she brings the taxa. You thought I'd miss, I passed the test. Just bin and res and draw the rest. They played their aggro, played their wrath. I plumbed the depths of every path, discarded her with utmost grace, then watched their smugness leave their face. I tapped a bankbuster's side with flair, and unburial rights lit up the air. 8 mana's dumb, why pay that toll? She's better off fresh from a hole. Where, Eureka, it's at Traxa. The stack's alive with biotech moxie. No mono rocks, no lotus bloom, just corpse ride straight into the moon. I graphed the charts, I drew the lines, I cracked the code in 13 tries. It's not just luck or lazy fate. I built a spreadsheet, row 28. She brings back Wrath, she brings back Jace. She even found my pizza place. She's value packed, she's gas and go. It's rigorous, I'll have you know. Where, Eureka, it's at Traxa. My board is full, my foes play Saxa. That I'm the first to reconceive. Unimaginable, the Queen Supreme.
Who's been around since Double Masters? It seems.
I cracked the code. I cracked the code. Just don't Google. I tracks a combo mode.
You'll shuffle the deck like a gambler in disguise. Every card a treasure, a spell to tantalize. I draw one, then another, can't resist the call. This game's a potion, baby, got me under its thrall. Counter spell, you can't break through my wall. You cast your best, but I'm stealing it all. Oh, the thrill, it's a sweet alchemy. Drawing cards, baby, it's magic to me. A mana flows like whiskey under neon light. I play my hand, oh, it's a dangerous night. Tap and untap, oh, I'm lost in the haze. This game's got me spinning in a mystical maze. They whisper secrets in my ear. Every draw's a gamble, every play a cheer. I'll counter your move before you even see. Baby, this addiction's casting chains on me. Counter spell, you can't break through my wall. You cast your best, but I'm stealing it all. To me, the battle feels alive with enchantments and spells. Each turn's a story only the cards can tell. I'm a wizard of the night with a deck in my hand, slave to the shuffle in this mystical land.
Why should I ever feel?
Now I'm just kidding around. I got this voice mod thing that I'm messing around with. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the live show. I'm Turd. For now, I'm here. We're going to play some Magic tonight. I don't see why we shouldn't. We got all these beautiful bands. The meta's still adjusting. I have seen a lot of Unholy Annex and Mono Black and Dimir. And I think we should try to build a deck to try to punish that kind of meta. I want to say welcome, welcome, welcome Christmas. Welcome Low Jack. Yeah, if there's someone else in the background I haven't mentioned, please welcome. It's great to see y'all. I think we're going to have a nice chill evening. Everything should be good. I'm going to go ahead and get some vibes going in the background. I'm halfway through making a new song for the collection. Pretty excited about it. I'm going to put the music about here, but you let me know if it's too quiet or too loud or whatnot. I want to grind a little bit. I do want to get some dailies in. I haven't done those yet today, so I really want Go-Go to work, you guys. I tried to put him in a Simic deck where I copy the triggers of the, because he can't copy mana abilities, but he can copy land grabbing abilities like feckin' Green Shell. He can, card draw abilities like Sapsunin. The problem is by the time I'm playing her and him, everything is dead or I have no cards left in my hand. It's still standard, as it turns out. Let's pop Magic open and take a look. Larry Mitchell! Welcome! Hello! You know what? We have so many superstars right now. I need to do one of these royal welcome. And I'm going to work on a different kind of royal welcome. But for now, thrilled to see y'all. Thank you for being here. It's awesome to have y'all here. So this is the deck that I was talking about with Go-Go. There's Go-Go. He can copy activated triggered abilities, but he can't do mana abilities. So you can't like VV with him. But like you can do with the feckin' Green Shell. You can draw cards with Sapsunin. What a babe, by the way. You can tap things down with the Dream Dew and Trancer. So I was thinking something like this would be really cool, but it does not survive. It does not survive long enough. Toot the horn. I got the horn separate. I don't even need to get into the thing. As it turns out, I got it all here on a soundboard. I just forget to use it a lot because my brain is feeble. All right. However, I have been having a lot of fun with this Azorius Mill deck, though I've been hearing a lot about how good Dimir is, and I was thinking about popping open the old Dimir, maybe, I don't know, there it is. The Doomsday Excruciator Dimir Mill package with nothing but removal, as is tradition per standard. The single target I like Nowhere to Run because it gets around the ward, and I like the Edict because it gets around ward. This I don't think I'm gonna run because I only am putting this dragon in right now. But I mean, this is a familiar package, y'all should know it. The Restless Reef comes in handy. You just kind of stay alive until you cast the Excruciator. I don't know that it's going to be very fun to play. And somehow I don't have Unholy Annex in here, which is just outright a mistake. The thing is, I saw a ton of people playing Unholy Annex, and I was like, well, how do you counter Unholy Annex? And I was like, Fairy Mastermind, right? And then I was like, do I really want to play King Fairy Mastermind? Like, is this what I've come to? The old Miradu. Yeah, I don't know. Did I play Final Fantasy VI? Go-Go was the GOAT, Larry Mitchell. I have played approximately, let's say 180 to let's say 200 minutes of one of the Final Fantasies. I suspect it's 10 based on the feedback I've received from my very unpopular hot take opinion. In fact, this is such a hot take, I need to go to the hot room. I played Blitzball for what felt like forever, and I was just about ready to kill myself when I decided I don't think Final Fantasy is for me. Now I understand. This is at best a controversial opinion, but I haven't really dipped my toes back in because I was just so traumatized by my time being stuck in that Blitzball minigame. I just wanted to go out and explore and do some combat and figure out what like the game was about, and instead I got locked into this volleyball side game. And I understand part of the reason it's my fault. It is absolutely part of the reason is I am just like that. And I did the same thing with The Witcher 3, where I started playing it. I ended up playing Gwent for 4 hours, and I was like, I don't like this game. I know that The Witcher isn't Gwent. I know it's not. But I got lucky insofar as when I played Horizon. Yeah, Horizon. Their little mini game with the little chess pieces, you can cheese it really easily. So I got through it really quickly and I was able to actually get to the game and enjoy it. Maybe one day I will try Final Fantasy again. Blitzball was brutal? Okay, that's so nice in here. That's so nice to hear. Because I brought it up in another chat and the guy was like, oh yeah, no, I had like silver wristbands for everyone and was hitting like spin shots from across the room. And I was like, I can't get do with that. That sounds insane. Like I have no idea what's going on. Oh, the Knuckled Rager. Look, because you said I failed yesterday. Look, I put a button in just for you, big guy. Great to see you, my friend. It's so wonderful to have you here. How are you this evening? Are you playing Path of Exile? I was driving to work and I was thinking about what you were saying about your build, about how there's like specialized bosses you need to kill. And I was like, I am so glad that I just have to sit here and play Magic and just like think about like, how do I counter Unholy Annex? You know, that kind of thing. So, what's up with me? I'm doing good, man. I ate a whole bunch of Jamaican food for dinner, so I may abruptly end the stream for 5 minutes, go die, and come back. We'll have to find out. We'll just have to see what happens. Really rolling the D20 on my movements this evening. I'm approaching an age where I just can't be doing these kinds of things, but like the jerk food is just so delicious. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? The other deck that I want to build is called, I'm going to call it What Happened to Me. I was playing a deck yesterday that punished me real hard. We'll get into it in a second. Yes, you're still loving PoE. Derek, hey buddy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I wish we were doing the horse racing. I was watching a Magic stream. He got mono black discard like 7-8 games in a row, and it's like, fuck it, we're racing waifus. And he loaded up this new game apparently that's out there where you race women. I mean, wait, like this is waifus. Waifus, because it sounds like wife. Oh God, I'm so washed, you guys. I'm sorry. Sorry that your streamer is an old man, but I can tell you about the before 4 times, like payphones or movie phone. I'll tell you a story about movie phone later. Eat your fiber, old man. Yeah, I need it. Anyway, so this game, you're like racing women, and apparently it's like all above board. Like no one is. No one was like, hey, maybe like we shouldn't be doing. And they're running their asses off in the fucking trailer. Oh, they are giving it their all. It's really cool to see, actually. Anyway, I'm going to talk about Magic a little bit, and then we'll go back to whatever chat wants to talk about. I'm happy to respond. I've been watching VODs of myself, by the way, and I clearly have ADHD. So I appreciate you guys watching me bounce around like a fucking ping pong ball for 3 hours. All right. Yesterday, I played against someone who was playing a Bant control deck. He used Overlord of the Hauntwoods to ramp, and I was making fun of him because I'm like, they don't even have Beanstalk anymore. Forgetting that Caretaker Talent is kind of a premier card. And then he played this card here with, I assume that's Tifa, based on the Newgrounds videos I watched in the height of my puberty. It says, destroy target non-land permanent. So everything that he was casting on me was destroying non-land permanents. And it was sort of like it was like a leyline binding deck without leyline binding, and it felt extremely powerful, and I didn't really know what to do to it, and it felt very strong. I don't remember what else he was playing though. I assumed if I just typed in non-land permanent, it would and just see Soul Partition. What a spell that I do not have. Maybe I'll get into Path of Exile one day. Or also Warframe looks nauseatingly opaque. Was it a Banishing Light? This just looks like a terrible card, doesn't it? This card blows my mind that it's a mythic rare. Is it just me? Have we power crept so much? And then, you know, with this I can kind of run a cease and desist kind of look as well. I'm not really sure, but I think you guys kind of get what I'm doing here. Cornucopia. And I kind of want to just, oh god, no. I just kind of want to outvalue all these discard decks. See if we can kind of get ahead of them with a little card draw. Which means my favorite card, if I can remember how to spell season. Ooh. It's been a long day for me, guys. Did some gardening today. Warframe is fun. I play it. It's like Destiny. See, that's another game I just never... My history is I played 10,000 hours of Dota 2, decided, not a great game. And then, and then moved on. And then moved on. So I have kind of a blind spot to games. I did play some Souls-like games. I really enjoyed my Souls-like games, Bloodborne, etc. But I used to run Storm Chasers in these piles, but I would use it to loop this town, and we don't have this town anymore, so I don't see any reason to do that. This was just, he wrecked my shit with this thing because he can hit anything. The prices is just cost a lot more, but if you're already ramping, who cares, right? I'm gonna get my standard stupid sideboard going. Okay. I used to put this town in, which I can't anymore. Come on, there's another... Oh, time stop. That's right. The ultimate counter spell. F Bloodborne. Is that like F like pay respects because it's dead, or you really don't like Bloodborne? And if you don't like Bloodborne, I would love to hear why. I would love to hear why. Because for me, it was like the first Souls game I played. And I remember I kind of hard grounded until I hit a wall. And then after I hit that wall, I was like, I don't know what to do here. It was Martyr Ligarius. And I looked up all the guides, and you already know what they said. They said, get good. So I got good. I love Llanowar elves, but I feel like they're just gonna die a lot. Am I wrong? Do we sacrifice the turn 1 play? Do we still get Storm Chaser's talent in as a 2-for-1? I just feel like drawing a Llanowar elf later on sucks. And I do like it for that turn 2 Hauntwood's Cornucopia play. I guess we'll try it. Why not, right? It's the best ramp piece in the game, da-da-da-da. We don't need a lot of white, and I think we're going to try to get the white from these guys, so we're going to cut down on these planes pretty hard. God, Storm Chaser still feels strong, doesn't it? I want my rebukes. And we'll get a couple heaps. Bloodborne is the best Souls game. Tempest, hello, welcome, Stella, Princess Corey Steelcutter, Stella, bravo, welcome. You know what's about to happen. If you have weak psychic stomachs, a royal welcome. It's so nice to have you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I'd love to know how you're doing, how your day's going, how the ladder has been. I think, I can't be for certain, but I'm pretty sure Stella Bravo said you're already like in Diamond or something, like last night with skeletons or something. I think you were way ahead of where I've been just messing around here in the old dirt tiers. Bloodborne, I think, was the best first Souls game. I don't want to be bold and say, oh, it's the best Souls game forever, everyone should play it, that kind of thing. But I do think it is a uniquely excellent game. And what I like about it as an introductory game is that it had the mechanic where if you got hit if you hit them back, you got a little bit of your health back. So it encouraged aggressive gameplay. Just going around with like a little shield up or dodging constantly was like a really bad call. It forced you to get good at parrying, and that's pretty cool. Not a lot of games kind of force that on you. They kind of, and because of that, it kind of showed how you're supposed to be playing this game, you know? I wish I knew what to put on the sideboard here. I guess for now, until I remember, what's gonna happen is, oh, I know what I want. Titania's Command. Yep, diamond, but struggling now. Derek goes, nice, plat 1 almost out. I think we're in plat 1. I need to fix the mana here, and we're gonna run this pretty quickly, and then I'm gonna aggressively grind after this using the Azorius deck that's been doing a lot of work for me. Okay. We'll gain a couple, we'll do a couple of these life gain ones. We'll do a Verge. Pain lands are fine. I like these. And now we need to splash a little white. So we'll do like this. This starts white and goes blue, not useful. 2 pain lands is fine. How about this Verge? Perfect. Starts green and goes white. That's ideal. We're gonna go down on you planes right to 0. And we're gonna go up on you guys. Not too far up. I need... 24 is not enough lands for what we're trying to do. Do we need another blue-white? Alright, we'll get 1 Surveil land. I'm sure I missed one here. Yeah, we'll get a desert. 26 lands, that feels better. Alright. I want to try something like this, see how it goes. Oh, you know what? No, I'm missing board wipes. I know the rebukes are hilarious, but I'm trying something new here. I don't need to copy much, do I? We're going to take out the rebukes and I'm going to put in 2 Day of Judgments. I think Day is the only one. I was trying out a couple different decks, nothing really working for me. Don't worry, Tempest. We're going to break the meta tonight. We're going to bust it wide open, and then we're going to make a video with a gigantic clickbait thumbnail. It's going to blow people's fucking tits off. Their nipples are going to be sweating with anticipation. Okay, well, if I'm playing these, I need to add a bit more white, unfortunately. Can we go back to this view so I can see what's going on? I mean, not unfortunately. We do have a bit of mana fixing here, but I will need planes outright. 2 planes. We'll take out this Pain Land and this Surveil. 26? 26. Alright. I'm gonna try this nonsense out and see how it goes. And then we're just gonna grind for a bit. And then if there are any other ideas... Oh, and the other thing I want to do is keep working on our Kraken deck, because it was coming around pretty good. Let's take it unranked, and then, yeah, I am Platinum 1, so maybe we'll get into Diamond tonight. Derek's running Azorius Mill. Derek! Very nice. Classy. I'll bring up my deck, and then I want to hear if my deck, how it compares to your deck. Okay, Derek? Lowjack, you hit Diamond earlier with that Eerie deck I shared. Yeah, that thing looked crazy. Was chatting with Stella and said Diamond was rough and she was not lying. It's brutal here. And Knuckle Dragger, more white is right. Yeah, man, if it ain't white, it ain't right. I'm always saying that. That's a thing that I say. Whoa, he's a guy. Hello, let's give him a thing. He works there apparently. I've been seeing this for a long time. Let's be classy to the guy who makes the game. Thank you for the bands, man. Thank you for the bands. How do we... Check out my new... Oh, yeah, there we go. That's as friendly as we can get. I've never seen this mythic orange thing before. I've been warned a lot about it in the loading screens. Watch him destroy us with, like, mono red. So much removal and discard. Took a lot of psychic damage today. This is the privilege of playing this game. Sometimes it hurts, and it always hurts. And it always hurts, no matter what. You'd be a little more rude if you're going to be honest. Will, I hear you. I hear you, but... They've given us such beautiful bands that we'd have to be real ingrates to ignore them, I think. That's the first time I've seen it too, right? So I'm trying to be nice, but he's about to pound my face in with a chocobo. Okay. Oh, okay. We got a little bit of health to work with, which is nice. I do hope I hit a token generator soon. Good to see what he's playing. Yeah, let's see what these guys know. Oh my god. That was one fat chocobo. All right, well, not to be annoying, but we're going to be a little bit annoying. Looks like he's protecting his chocobo with a protection spell. We'll just keep gaining health and discouraging him from playing stuff. And then I just need an Overlord. Maybe I should play Sunfall in this deck, you guys. What are your thoughts? I love this card, by the way. I want to make it work. It's just a little pricey. It's a 3-mana creature. Hey! Hello! Thank you so much, Corndog. I actually have something just for you. If you type in !Corndog, it should spam "Wow, Corndog, we appreciate you" to all the chats. Great to have you here, man. Thank you. Do I look exactly like you imagined? I bet I do. That's so weird. No, I'm just kidding. Welcome, welcome. It's great to have you. Oh, guys, Corndog's really good. I'm sorry, what am I doing? He's a wonderful streamer. He's part of the reason I'm even here. He makes me laugh very hard. He says a lot of stupid shit. Please check him out if you have a second. I highly encourage him. I'm playing Gawatzi Employee. Christmas is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. I'm sorry, my spam wiped the chat away. I need to catch up for a second. While Ben Blysweiss gives me the business, unless I draw my Day of Judgment in a second. Yeah, this is the first time we've seen it, guys. Here it is. The first time ever. This guy he's got a stacked crew, I gotta say. I sent a screenshot of the Discord of the deck. Okay. Nice, Derek. That's perfect. He's gonna give us the business here, and I need to top deck my way out of this. I don't know that that's gonna happen. We'll have to see. Here I am piloting a new deck, unranked, and we gotta go up against Ben Blywice. Okay, he probably engineered this entire game. That is not a way out of this. So we're gonna say, hey man, that's a nice deck. I'm gonna play my Llanowar Elf, gain 2 life, and we'll let him smash, or should we let him get back to trying to ban other cards? How good have the bands been, by the way, chat? Hello. I'm gonna have to say, nervous cowboy. All right. He's clearly cheating. Oh no, LoJack. It doesn't have to be like this. We got Corndog here with the jokes. He's got. We should attack him in real life. We should. Let's find him. We don't need to, Corndog, and let me show you why. We can attack him right here. We can give him a little salt right in the face. There it is, buddy. How's that feel, buddy? Huh? Yeah. We'll salt him to death. All right, I'm gonna pop this heaped harvest. Go ahead and gain a few life, and then we're gonna let him absolutely pummel her. We're gonna let him pummel our face. We're gonna let him pound. We're gonna let him pound away. We're gonna let him pop me. I just gotta know what I'm doing. All right. Ben Blysweiss, this has been what a game. You should go off, bro. I don't know what's holding priority. Am I still holding priority? No, I'm good. Okay. We did it, chat. I've never seen this, honestly, but I've seen so many warnings, so many loading screens being like, if it's Mythic Orange, make sure you say hi. Well, Blend Blyspice, you're famous, okay? No blocks. No, I think he's got this. I'm not a mathematician, but I did go to Kumon for many years. Oh my god. Okay, so I guess we need more board wipes, more interaction. Sure, I had fun. That was a great match. We'll definitely crack this deck open. Maybe I just need to put Sunfall in. The best card in Standard. Or maybe we need 3 steps ahead. In the meantime, yeah, let's work on this a little bit. 2 Day of Judgments, clearly not enough. So we'll go the Sunfall route. What I'm really loath to do is get the white Overlord in here. I do not want the white Overlord in here. So what do we cut to make room for it? I'm getting rid of the Storm Chasers. And you know what? I've thought about the elves. And I've decided I'm going to go with my backup plan. And that's the fungus. You gotta love the fungus. It's a beautiful fungus. It's a little insidious, which if you're in speech therapy, not a fun word to say. Maybe I just need to play his deck. The Chocobos, Stella Bravo. No, I won't do that. They're so squeaky. They go beep, 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 and then they like, I don't know. Landfall, it just seems gimmicky, doesn't it? Straightforward? I'm not sure. I want to play something that inflicts psychic damage, not physical damage. I'm less interested in, I guess we'll run with this, sure. I'm less interested in getting this 20 to 0, and I'm more interested in getting like this to 0 or like Wild Mongrel 29. I want him to be like, that's it. I'm quitting this game. And wait, hang on. I have an entire thing just for this. Give me a second. I want him, when I'm done with him, I want him to be like,
oh, I'm gonna quit this game, and then I'm gonna go over and race ways in Disco Simulator.
That's what I want him to sound like. Exactly like that. Every deck is a gimmick. Yeah, right? There's no winning. All right, this might buy us some time. Oh, it's mono black. This is actually good because we're actually trying to hunt down the mono black decks. What's not good is I don't have a second green source in hand. Maybe we'll figure it out because they just want to kill things and we have nothing for them to kill. This is a heavy, heavy hand. Please give me a green. Okay. Not what we needed. I need to fix the mana in this deck. This is actually the only planes in the deck. That kind of hurts. Every deck is pretty... Oh. Okay. Okay. This is a life gain mill deck? Well, I don't know. Okay, he's got creatures. I do have a Sunfall. Perfect. Next turn, I'll be able to ramp into a Sunfall the turn after. We got this, you guys. Thankfully, this Authority of the Consuls has done quite a bit of work. Yeah, I will have more cards in hand. This Wojak Investigator is going to do a little work here. Chocobos. Oh, Delny! I love this card. Absolutely love this card. Okay. We're going to take a big fat hit next turn, I tell you. But then he'll have no cards. He'll just have this if I survive. What are we facing? 610 damage right now. Okay, these are not a lot of cards that we see very often. I guess after we lost to the WotC employee, he put us in like a oh, Cornock's here. I can use his words. He put us in like the piss tier. He put us in like the beyond piss tier, the dirty dirt tier. All right, well, he has no cards left in hand. I still have 1 life, so we'll just Sunfall. Okay, we're back into this with a 7/7 creature. Next turn, we can play a couple Overlords. Neat. All right, we're back. That's fun. 1 more land off the top, and we'll be able to cast the Season of Weaving, which it starts getting funnier and funnier. Down to 5. Oof. This is handy. This is a handy little handy guy. We're gonna play him. We're gonna play... maybe I should leave up a blocker for this evangelist, right? Yeah, I should leave up the blocker. As much as I want to play the Overlord and gain a health, I don't think he can do this. Battle cry is other creatures, right? Or does he get it too? Each other attacking creature. So he can swing in for 4 right now. 2 is not 0. I was hoping that land wouldn't do any damage to me. Thankfully, it did not. How do we get out of this? I think we start with a blocker. It can't block the bat, but we can gain another life. We can gain another life here. So it really depends on what he's packing. Oh, okay. Is there any way out of this? I think there is. He's gonna say like 3 or whatever. It's gonna kill my overlords. I can block with this guy. Take 2 damage. Okay. Isn't this something? My issue is he's gonna crap out a bat. Okay. Oh, it gives me a life because, oh, that's a great draw. That's a lucky draw, y'all. Okay. And we're gonna cast this just to gain a life. That's the only reason we're doing this. We'll ramp, quote unquote. We have this instant. I'm sorry, I'm not reading chat because I'm so fucking locked in because I'm a G. All right. We can't block, so we're gonna attack. I know it seems crazy. And next turn we can gain 2 life off these cornucopias with his heritage reclamation. So let's see what this card is in his hand. No need to rush. We take the 2 damage. What's in his hand? Okay. We're gonna exile his Delny. We're gonna gain 2 life. I'm so sorry, chat. I can't read. My brain is 100% occupied on... Yes! We beat Wild Mongrel. We finally ramped our way out of it. Holy... Okay, hello, friends. Hey. Hi, I'm so sorry about that. It was a busy time for Daddy, but I'm back now. LoJack says, ha ha ha, that's all I missed. That's perfect. Good. Ah, you guys are great. Welcome, welcome. All right, well, I mean, that worked. So I guess the deck is doing better than the first game. And I think it was because we hit that Sunfall. I think we all know that's what got us the fuck out of there. I mean, this is a perfect deck. There's nothing wrong with it. Let's run it back one more time. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. I'm trying to decide whether I need the Stroke of Midnight or whatever the Final Fantasy card is. The one, the 3 mana, destroy target non-land permanent. I like its flexibility. I do not like how expensive it is. Necropotence OG. This is a real Magic player right here. They didn't design the game like the last guy who butt fucked us, but... No, I just needed a board wipe. I didn't have enough board wipes in. We learned that. He taught us something. That's the beauty of education. Oh, that's when I said I was a G. LoJack. I appreciate how much you appreciate me. And I need you to explain all that Discord stuff. We'll get into it. I promise. I appreciate you. I see you. Okay. Ooh. Sure, I'll take the regular forest. Thank you. We're on our way. We're on our way to Ramp City. Will we survive? Clay-fired bricks. Is there going to be a forge in my immediate future? Strange. This is going to be handy later. What is this? Jeskai artifacts? What is happening? Okay, so we're gonna run out the less important ramp piece. I was worried about a counter. Turns out, don't be worried about the counter. Now he knows we're bant. Now he's scared. And now we're gonna give him a little salt. Necropotence OG. You don't even know what we got planned for you, buddy. All right, we're back in this. Playing some hardcore magic here. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I love this interaction. He's copying the triggered ability of the Fabled Passage to ramp. A very, very cool little mechanic. If you can afford to do it. It's a turn 3 play. And then look at this. He's got 3 mana now. Plus this one over here. Okay, well, he didn't have a thing last turn. A counter. So we'll just run out all of our artifacts? I can't imagine this is going to bite us in the ass. I mean, is he running a Brotherhood's End? I don't know what this guy is doing. All I know is I was going to save my Heritage Reclamation for something good, and I'm seeing that Virtue of Knowledge, and it's making me nervous. You know what he's going to do? He's going to play a goddamn Territory Forge next turn, and he's going to start stealing my lands 2 at a time. That's what he's doing. Oh, I'm on top of your game plan, you little motherfucker. Okay, okay. Spooky. Spooky as hell. I can't... Can I respond to the Territory Forge with the Heritage Reclamation, or will I still lose my lands 2 at a time? You think he's going to Ultima next turn? I don't think he's going to Ultima. I think he's going to play Territory Forge. I just want to know if I can respond to the Territory Forge trigger with this to save my lands. But if you pounded your face... Oh, I'm sorry. You got auto-modded, LoJack. Let me un-auto-mod you. I'm going to pretend that I can. I'm going to play this. Gain 2 life. And then he can do whatever he wants. I have enough mana to pop the Heaped Harvest to thin the deck and save my butt this way. But my suspicion is a Territory Forge is going to drop out of these. How good am I at this game? If I cast it, when it enters exile. So is he going to grab 1? No, because as soon as it enters, it's going to exile, right? Okay, I'm going to give him 1 of my lands. Because, yeah. Because why the fuck else would you have an artifact like this in Jeskai Colors and Virtue? I'm only hoping I can draw something sick in the meantime. He only gets 1. He might get my Cornucopia, actually. Yeah, that works. He could have stolen 2 of them before. I just wonder if I'd responded to the 2 triggers, if they still would have exiled and then it would have been destroyed. That is the perfect draw. We're gonna search my sideboard and grab a doppelgang and end the turn. We have 8 mana, unless he has another Territory Forge. 8 mana is 2 copies of 2 things. Okay, he's just out. Whew. I think that was one of the rare examples of game knowledge actually coming in handy. This is a devastating card. It is limited by 1 line. It's limited by 4 words. If you cast it, these 4 words take this card from an 11 out of 10 to a 4 or a 5 out of 10. Because if you could doppelgang this motherfucker, it would be the best goddamn ability. For 5 mana, a land exile, too good. The Day of Judgment did nothing that game, by the way. He wasn't going to play a single creature. He was just going to steal my goddamn lands. What a sneaky deck, though. You gotta give him credit. Gotta give opponent credit. Let's pop onto the rank ladder with solid Azorius control deck and see how it goes. Super Nick, hello, welcome. Welcome to the live show. How are you? Thank you so much, GG. I think it was a good game. I think it demonstrated, if you just be patient and think things through and use your instants at instant speed, things can go really well for you. This is an aggressive hand. I'm going to try it, but I don't know. I don't know for sure. Super Nick, how are you? What's going on? Are you playing Magic? Are you playing Waifu Racing Simulator? Okay, there's Cecil. I really need a land deck. Please don't do this to me. Please don't make me regret keeping this. Okay. All right. Lockdown's looking real good. Please, deck. Okay. Not the color I needed, but at least I can filter. And maybe he'll commit more to the board? Question mark. Question mark? I think he just had kill spells. Oh, there's Skitter. We can survive one more hit. But Lockdown doesn't take care of Skitter. Okay. So it looks like we're taking another big fat hit from Cecil and the Minor Gang. Duress. Sure. Sure, buddy. I have to find a white land for next turn, so I think I can't demo field. So I'm gonna have to filter. No Kaido? Yeah. All right, white land, here we go. Wow. Okay, deck. Well, there's the white land. Thank goodness. We got it just when we needed it. All right, well, that's how it goes sometimes. Aggro loses to control. I mean, control loses to aggro. High quality stuff, dude. Gotta hit the sack. Peace. Thank you, Corn Dog. So nice to have you here, buddy. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Love that guy. Definitely check out his channel, you guys. Ask him about RFK. He's got some great thoughts. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't get political. I want you to know, LoJack, that I've permitted the term "but F you." Now, this is a hand that I think we can do something with. Wow. Imagine we hadn't been land butted last turn. Fospian. Oh, there's Elias. Perfect. If he attacks with him, we can bounce him. Give him a little bit. Trying to figure out the best way to build our own ninja blades. Ooh. Super Nick. That's a really cool card. I always thought the ninja blades and the caustic bronco might work well together because you could draw a big card with the bronco and then can toss it with the ninja blades if it's the one I'm thinking of. Well, Ultima is going to be really good here because of the, it stops the death triggers from going off, as my boy Tempest knows. So he gets to choose put it on top or bottom. That's what he's doing right now. Ooh, I love these sleeves. Kitty. Got a little fish toy. Did you know that cats are a real part of the MTG universe? It's not just sages and blood witches, There are good people here too. Okay. We're just trying to stay alive until we can cast an Ultima, so I have no problem flipping something else up. Pretty funny that it might be Elias again, to be honest. But as soon as he commits to the board, we're gonna pop the Ultima. And then afterwards, we'll have some whales to block us, and what we will not be suffering from, like we did last game, is a lack of mana. We got all the mana in all the colors, they turn into creatures, they destroy other lands. Oh, he's on the path already. Okay. All right, dude. Yep, that's fine. You can draw those cards. It's awesome. Are you going to attack with the Blood Witch? I don't want to take that 1 damage, dude. Back into your hand. Or whatever. I need to craft some whales. They're real nice cards. I only crafted 2 of them, and that's all I've needed. You don't need a full playset, I don't think. I only wish that the Leviathan didn't bounce them. I understand. Okay. Ooh, God, I love all these cards. This is the problem with this deck, is like all the cards are so excellent. Beza. I think I'm going to go Jace Moringa. We have enough land. Next turn, we're planning on ultiming anyway, very likely. And then after that, we can either draw, we can put him down, bounce dangerous things. I'm just hoping he plays a couple creatures and doesn't just like stand around with these, just do 3 damage past turn, which would be a wise move. Oh, Sephiroth. Neat. Okay, he kills the bug, draws a card. They aren't rotating, are they? No, they're Eldraine. So they're good for the next rotation. Neat. Bye. Where'd all the death triggers go? Don't you get to draw cards? Wait, hang on. But opponent, don't you get to draw cards? What happened to your cards? All right, I'm sorry. I'm not. It's one of my favorite things to do. Okay. Oh, and then he gets another Sephiroth off the top. Pretty silly stuff. I think we can agree. Okay. Maybe I should have kept Beza. He did a surprising amount of damage to me. Okay. Well, you know, sometimes you play the deck, and sometimes the deck, well, she play you. He didn't have the mana to pay to get the guy out, but let's see what he gets off the top. A duress. Okay, fair enough. Oh, he gets his choice. Oh, he has to throw out Jace because the regent is a creature. All right. I think we'll stock up. Maybe we'll just play the regent. Establish our board state, etc. We have eliminated a lot of Sephiroths already. And I mean, we haven't hit any of our temporary lockdowns, which would shut down all this Forsaken Miner back and forth. Oh, there we go. These are beautiful cards. I honestly just want to double smite his creatures because they're all so small. But the Regent is a really good draw. I can't ignore it. Okay, we'll get in because we have the smite to protect us. So the only thing is if he kills the Regent, we're going to fall a little bit behind. I mean, we're already, it's 10 to 24. It's no joke. We're going to do some Kraken work after this. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we beat him down. Guys, we ground him down. We hit him with a little salt. And it was too much. It ground away at his self-esteem, at his hopes and dreams. Oof. Nasty. Nasty stuff. Okay. Azorius Control, man. It's good. It's strong. Sonyo, check him out. He's on YouTube. Very good brewer. I wonder what would we need to do this to make it a best of 3. Like what are we suffering here? I think early aggro, maybe some authorities. Well, to stop hasted creatures from coming in. I'm not really sure. Maybe a couple seasons of the bros. Oh, that's the other card the guy yesterday was using. That's right. It's all coming back to me. Exile target non-land permanent. His controller draws a card. He was wrecking me with this thing. I want a couple seasons of weavings and I want rebukes because they hurt and they're funny. And they're good late game cards. And I want a... man. One of these. And one of these for the really grindy games. I wonder if I have one. We'll put an Absolute Virtue. Why not? Because we're not worried about losing to... We're only worried about losing to aggro and really long games. We can kind of handle the mid-range. You know what? Why not? Why not be cautious? All right. Let's try the best of 3, shall we? See what happens. GG, Super Nick. So GG. Yeah, the salt thing's pretty good, right? I actually spent like a long time getting it just right. I made it in Blender. I did it all myself. I usually just use AI or like steal stuff, but not today. No, sir. That was all Turd. Turd in the morning, Turd at night. I'm worried I'm not going to hit a third land. This is a best of 3 game. Oh, is it prowess? Perfect. We got to test our deck in the fires. On the play versus this nonsense. If I don't hit a third land, I don't know what I'm going to do though. Because we have the answers in hand. Everything's good. I just got to hit the right land. This is not the right land. For fuck's sakes. If this happens again, I might have a heart attack right here on stream. Spell Spear? Whoa, that's wild. Love this card. And it's slow, which is good for us. It's not slow. He gave it Wild Ride. It's super fast. It's got haste and everything. The good news is, like, we can sideboard against this. Unbelievable, man. All right, well, I mean... I don't know. This is an extremely fast format, you guys. We'll see if he leaves Jace alone. He only needs one more spell, right? And then he's got lethal. He's got the Wild Ride in hand. Okay. That was a fun game, opponent. Thank you so much. That's some good magic right there. I think I need to put in more planes in general, but we set up for this, right? That's right, we did. We're gonna take out 1 Jace, and we'll be mindful that we did, and we'll take out a negate, and we'll run it back. 4 planes, 4 islands. That's not gonna work. I need to fix that. I need to learn how to use Blender. I didn't use Blender, LoJack. I used Resolve. It's got its own thing. Thank you for this hand. Okay, this is at least tolerable. The last ones were zany as hell. Cheap spells that we can play, thankfully. And I still need that third land. This deck is a third land issue. Okay, there's the third land. We did it. Issue solved. We'll see how all in he goes on this otter token. We'll just flip it back to nowhere. I'm a little worried about a spell pierce, but I think we'll be all right. Okay, now we're in business. I'm not terribly worried. I want to reload my hand while we have a second. This is a good card. This is a good card. I have a land in hand. I have to trust that I'll hit another land, but even if I don't, we have options, which is good. Once we're stabilized, we can drop the bear. Oh, he's got stock up too. Everyone's playing this card. It's too good. All right, well, we won't have to fear haste anymore. And we can hold up the 3 steps. Perfect. The planisphere, sure. I think ultimately our goal is still going to be to find temporary lockdowns. Yeah, I'm okay with how things have transpired here. If he goes absolutely nuts on this plan hero, this Astrologian's Planisphere, we can get lost it. Hopefully it doesn't get so big I can't smite it. That's sort of the plan. Okay, yeah, there you go. 2 health. Doesn't get to draw a card. Oh, what? Is it a mouse? Oh, I see. It only gets +1/+0 if you control a mouse. Okay, I'm going to try to smite this thing. We'll see what he does with the spells. I can counter a spell, but I think I might just let him pump and get lost. He's flood mining. Okay. Like, it's pretty aggressive attack. It's gone. Still has 2 mana open. That was expensive, admittedly. We've got this 3 steps to draw a card. It doesn't really draw a card, eh? People say this draws card. You draw 2 cards, discard a card. It doesn't really draw. It replaces itself. So we've done the thing where we've fought them off. But the stock ups just let them reload just as fast as we can reload. Maybe I should be playing this insane deck. That token was coming in for 7 damage, man. Okay, we're up to 22, and we are looking for Jace. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Hey, we found something. We found a stock up. Now we're in business again. We've got a counter spell and we've got a bounce dragon. No doubt we'll hit. I think we have enough lands, to be perfectly frank. We'll hold up the counter spell, but I strongly suspect we'll see how much damage this thing can do, which we all know it's been doing a lot of damage already. If it gets really crazy, I'll throw my anchorage in the way. I don't really want to, but like, look how big this thing is getting. Does this give it trample? No, just haste. There's Kenra. Oh, I might have countered that. I can counter the next spell, I guess. Opt. They can have opt. I do really want to draw. I'll take 6 damage. It's not my favorite damage that I've ever taken. I think next turn I'm going to play the Maranga and bounce these guys. Another Planisphere. This guy. Okay. Well, I'd love to stock up, but we're going to go ahead and bounce these 2 back to hand. That's 1 less token to deal with. I think we can win this one. We're in a pretty good position right now. Still at 18 life. We've got a stock up in hand. Feels good. They're running out of tokens. We can make an instant speed copy of the river region if things get really spicy. And that's very likely what we're going to do. We'll just hold up the copy and then a counter spell to protect it. Perfect. If I hadn't hit a land drop, I would have been tempted to stock up, but I'm not tempted to stock up. And you know what? I do want to end this game eventually, so we'll attack here. As soon as he declares attackers and they get really big and start getting scary or whatever, we'll make an instant speed thingy. Okay. What does he get? He gets Ward 2. We can pay it. Okay. It also needs to be bigger than a 6/7. The Regent is incredibly powerful, LoJack. Incredibly powerful. Another Kenra. Oh, I thought it was legendary. I did not realize it was not legendary. All right, let's count our mana here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 mana minus 2 is 6 mana. I think we have enough. I think I did the math right. We get rid of this. We make a copy of the meringue. That leaves up 2 mana to deal with the ward. Did I do the math correctly? Oh, looks like Turd did good. All right, we run it back. What we really need is a temporary lockdown. Though the opponent did show that they were playing into the Floodmaw. I'd be tempted to put one more Jace in, but in that first game we had 2 Jaces and it was not gonna work out. All right, Dark Ivan SP1. I would love if you just scooped and left, dude. No? Okay. We've got a little bit of protection at the beginning. Hopefully we can draw ourselves into... We'll smite first. I just need 1 blue mana, please. Best of 3, yes. Derek, thank you very much. Pretty good show, right? Tapped out dreams of paranoia. Is this a spell pierce? Oh, he gave him hexproof. Okay. I mean, if he's gonna go all in like that, what can I do? Would have loved another blue or white land. Please, video game. Don't do this to me. We'll see how big he pumps this token. I mean, he might just beat me down with the 1 token. But he's been sort of playing it like he gets a couple tokens down. And he's tapped out, so at least we can safely get lost it. Though I'm loath to get lost it. Oh, that's a nice thing to find. I am loath to get lost a token on its own. The problem is we don't get 2 spells. Do I use this demo field and then use the remaining white mana that I get? No. It would be mana efficient. I'm going to play another authority and count on the fact that he wants to play another token and not just buff up this token. Though, not a great position to be in. Ah, yeah, see, that's what he's doing. Well, it is what it is. It's a smart play. I wonder if he's got another protection spell for it. Let's see. He held up 2 blue mana, so we'll see what direction this goes in. Let's let it hit the ground. We'll gain the 2 life. We'll see how much he pumps up the token. I'm going to try to kill it. If he's got a protection spell, so be it. We're going to start digging for... Yeah, there it is. Okay. No problem, dude. Magic damper, magic damper. Hilarious. Pretty cool, actually. This is just like a better... Or no, this is a spell that already exists. We got to go looking for land. Obviously. Wow, really video game. Okay, well, I guess we're vulnerable to a massive attack next turn. I can't believe we hit an untapped. It is what it is. If we lose, we lose. Would have loved to have a 2 mana open for my Hornlock Whale, which was the plan initially. But hopefully we can just simply stock up into a temporary lockdown, which has been the answer this whole game, incidentally. And we had it in the first game and just couldn't hit our mana. And once again, it's been a mana issue. He's up to 7. He's up to 9. Good game, dude. Good game. That was painful, to be perfectly honest. Because this is the kind of deck we've designed to beat, and we sideboard in how to beat them. But it is what it is. We're here to grind. We're gonna grind. Tragic. A tragic defeat. I was gonna adjust the lands. I was gonna add starting towns. I'll be back. I'll fix it on the next one. All right. Zeras. A voice of victory. No, thank you. I need my instant speed spells really badly. Okay. I do have 2 blue open. Nah, you can have that. Perfect. Ultima is such a good answer here. I think we'll use a demo field at the start of their turn. And we'll go grab a blue because we have a white in hand. Blue. It's a little bit of color fixing for us, plus I kind of want to encourage him to play out stuff, and it thins his deck, prevents him from hitting his 3rd land, which it looks like we did. Well, I'm not going to rush anything. We'll see how much he commits to the board. Okay, we got him. Sometimes that demolition field, it just, I mean, I don't want to say that's the reason we won, but I think it was a good play, all things considered. Let's run it back. It wasn't broke the first time. We'll see if we can do it on the play. I had a blackjack phase back in the day. I do think about probabilities. Okay. I love all of these cards, my babies. Oh, colors are more important. All right, looks like, oh, he hit some lands this time. He's got Vran down this time. As long as it's not the voice of victory, I'm not terribly concerned, but yeah, if I have an opportunity to get a free exile, I will. I'll take the 2 damage. Ouch. That hurt. I want to keep my counter spell up in case something insane comes down. There's no need to rush the surveil land. Okay. I don't want him drawing cards. We got this. Oh, I don't have enough blue mana. Oh, that's upsetting. Okay. Oops. Different plan. We're going to try to bounce it back to his hand. Sure. My bad. Video game. We'll take more damage. We've got Beza to get us out of trouble. And this time we can actually counter things. Not worried about Cecil. I was more worried about the Tacasias. Welcome, but as you can see. I think I might draw a discard here just to do something with my mana, something useful. Make yourself useful. And a temporary lockdown slaps. It slaps dick left, right, and center. Because it takes these guys off the field. Boom. We don't have any 2-mana spells. We're going to get the surveil down. Please stop hurting me. You're hurting me. Get this piece of garbage out of here. This untapped land killed us in the first game, if y'all recall. Yeah, this thing is burying me in card advantage. There's a thing I didn't want. Okay. Unfortunately for them, we are top decking like goddamn champions. All right. Another Vran. I want this to stop, man. I want this card draw to stop. It's so brutal. Okay, he just had the one thing. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What I want to do is eventually play the Regent to bounce us up to their hand. And then I want to have the No More Lies to defend it. We'll try to get Jace down. I'm going to try to keep him alive one turn. Maybe it's Folly. Maybe we're going to see an Edict or something, and he, with an Edict or a Bitter Triumph, he can pay for the... Okay, he's just out. We ground him down. He probably had a lot of lands in his hand. That's good. It's that easy. That's two pips, right? Easy. easy, guys. You just have to play degenerate garbage, and you're good to go. I am just gonna real quick make sure I say hi to everybody. Get my watch streak going. And I only got into the streaming thing because of my boy Jay Villain. So when he goes online, he likes to get his likes for the algorithm. And I like to give him a like for the sake of the algorithm. I know he appreciates it. Plus I need a second after that sweaty game anyway. Okay, we're all caught up. Getaway Glamour. This is a great card that I don't play. We'll run another Azorius, and then maybe we'll do some Simic Bounce House. I wouldn't mind trying some Slick Shot Fling either. You never know. All I know is we're not racing waifus right now. I've heard a lot about Dimir Control. Are we keeping a one-lander? We can't, right? We've been land screwed so many times this game. This is a hand that I'm gonna keep. And it sucks to throw away a stock up. I can't throw away a stock up. I'm gonna throw away the Moringa. I just can't bring myself to throw away a stock up. Alt Litter 22, welcome. Welcome to the arena. Kakutar Fling, we could try some Kakutar Fling. Okay, we got some low to the ground shenanigans. Beza to bring us back, stock up to find an answer. I wonder if this is like a Finn poison deck. He just played it out as a creature, eh? He's going for it. Just a beatdown, eh? Alright. I'll play the other tap land. We could definitely do a fling deck. I could try that instant speed one again, but not run my guy into an immediate issue. Okay, we need a temporary lockdown like a fat kid needs cake. That's what's happening in this immediate moment here. Okay. Down to 12 already. We're gonna stock up. Lockdown. There's the lockdown. We have lots of lands, so we'll get a cheap counter spell. Because they're playing a low economy game as well. Cecil will flip this turn. Okay. He's going all in on these permanents. He's getting us very low. But not dead. And he's still 1 mana, right? Okay. Are we out of danger? We'll find out next turn when we play Beza. Okay. Okay. That was a horrifying game, by the way. That guy came at us hard and fast. It looks like it wasn't just beats. If I'm being honest, it looks like it was also gonna be poison. It struck me as poisonous. It struck me as Glissa. It struck me as Fin Keeper. Hey, LoJack, I'm so glad you're here, and I'm so glad that you were there for the Territory Forge call, because that thing was on point, I think. Oh, God. Oh, it was so nice of Cornog to visit. All right, this guy's sideboarding in. I don't think he's ready. I don't think his deck can compete with ours. I think that temporary lockdown is too good. We just got to make sure we can get to it, right? You never know. They went first that game as well, but they had to mull to 5, I think? Or they just had such a low to the ground deck that they were out of cards immediately. Oof. This song. Ooh, busy night. Everyone's working. Can you believe this, chat? He said he had to go to sleep. It's right there in the chat. He's fucking awake. What a liar. This is a perfect hand against their deck, by the way. Can we just take a look at this beauty? Boop, boop, boop. We're just 1 turn behind, sadly. I saw so many lands, I didn't feel the need to play the tap one first. I thought maybe he'll attack with his elf as well, but... Oh, duress. No, you son of a bitch. Let me keep my spells. Lands. Okay, well, that'll help us. Did he just keep a one-lander? I mean, it's okay if he's got all these Llanowar elves. I can counter whatever you play, and you know I can. Should I even bother? I don't really care. I'm more worried about Cecil. So we'll just spend the turn getting rid of Cecil. He can bulk up his Llanowar elf all he wants. By the way, he's down to 17 already, just from the starting town. Oh, game, thank you so much. How did you know I wanted all of the lands in my deck at the top of my library? It's always nice when they think of you. There's Glissa. Remember I was telling you it feels like there's a Glissa in this deck? It's like I knew there was going to be a Glissa in this deck. Okay. We can take a hit, man. We can take a fucking hit, bro. They're still on one land, incidentally. Okay, that's fine. You gonna get in for 6? Gonna get in for 7? I mean, can I make a fish here? Pass 2 attackers. I'm gonna try to make a fish if I can. Right? Is this not how I defend? I take 1 damage instead of 5 and she doesn't get her trigger? I'm an amazing player. I'm so good at this game, you guys. He's digging for land and he did not hit it. He did not hit the land. And now everything dies. That duress doesn't feel so good, does it? We gotta give him a lands, am I right? That didn't feel great, but it felt pretty amazing. It's that easy to rank up, you guys. It's that easy. We can lose 1 game and we just got to win 2 more. And we'll get our dailies done and then we're going to have fun. What is this? It's an ooze. It's a very cute ooze. It reminds me of the Senator from X-Men. Do you remember the Senator from X-Men? All right, we're going to do this one more time. And maybe for our push to diamond, we'll swap to a Kakutar Fling, my instant speed Primal Odin madness. Either way, I'm probably going to go ahead and get some more water in a second. It's so hot in my town. Grinding away. Okay, yeah, I'll take this hand. It's not my favorite hand that I've ever seen. I wonder about the demolition fields, but I duress? No, okay, that's even better actually. I wonder about the demolition fields because I'm worried about Cavern of Souls. That's why I keep them in my hand. But we're up against Dimir, ladies and gents. It's pretty cool. I'm down, honestly. Do I want to negate up? I guess I want to keep a negate up. Okay. Yep. I guess we're moving to our Ultima as soon as possible. Next turn, demo field stock up. Ouch. Okay, maybe we move to the... Well, the problem is I don't have white right now. Okay, we stock up. He's got a black open. That's probably removal. We're not worried about it. These are not white lands. These are colorless lands. I don't want another Jace quite yet. Okay, well, we're gonna take 2 hits then. Why not, right? Surveil land. Maranga, great card. If I play Jace, he just dies outright, so no point in doing that. I'm hoping he activates a Soul Stone, to be honest, but I doubt he'll do that. Sure. He's gonna draw 2 cards. That's pretty good. I will discard one of my lands, I guess. I've got a lot. Okay. I can't counter ninjutsu. No, I cannot. And that's what's coming, Kaido? Oh, there was no Kaido. I think he's just holding up counter spells, honestly. Let's go get a white land. Even if he's not holding up counter spells, he can just flash in his Fairy Mastermind. So we're not in a great spot, but we can try. This isn't quite the demure control that I was afraid of, but there's the 2 more flash creatures. Ow, ow. Okay. That's fun. I want to hold up a No More Lies. Okay. Hopefully it draws a little bit of fire. Okay. We draw a couple of cards. That's a good time. I've got a No More Lies and I've got a Elspeth Smite. All right. He's going to give someone Hexproof. Okay, but it's only Hexproof to end a turn, right? Yeah. Good morning, Else89. Welcome, welcome, beloved chatter. Hello, my friend. How are you? How are you feeling? How is your life? Let's see if I can stay alive and keep Jace alive. It doesn't feel good. How are you doing? What's new? What's happening? Are you enjoying the new meta? I like to hear it all. I want to hear everything. I do not have mana to prevent this damage, which means we're down to 1, which isn't my favorite place to be. Okay, that hurts. Okay. Oh, okay. This might be tolerable. They're tapped out. They are tapped out. So I'm going to cast this. No, I'm going to tick him up. And then I'm going to cast this. It'll wipe it and the guy won't come back either. Yeah, that's good against the Curiosity. I just wish he didn't still have 4 cards in his hand. Oh, he's got this guy. Ah. Oh no, I had the Smite. Okay, that's fine. We're okay. Everything's okay. I want a couple authorities against his aggro. Nobody saw that. I'm sleepy. Woke up 7 minutes ago. I'm currently sat on the sofa with my kitty waking up. I love kitties. I love kitty cats. What kind of cat do you have? One of my emotes that you now have access to as a Premier Twitch member is actually a little picture of my own cat. I had ChatGPT take it. I can't believe what a punt that was. I was just kind of emotionally compromised. That's why you shouldn't. That's why you shouldn't play when you're emotionally compromised. All right, I do like this hand though. We'll play the Surveil land first. Perfect. An asshole, that's what kind of... Fair enough. got to throw the lockdown, I think. Oh, he takes the negate out of my hand. Okay, well then, if I don't have any 2-mana plays, I won't bother. All cats are their own kind of assholes. Jerks, honestly. A lot of them. I guess we'll destroy this land, force him to get a different one. Alright. Oh, I see, okay. Yeah. Let's get a white. We've got a verge. We're doing okay on everything except I don't know what they're doing. Okay. I wonder if they have a kill spell. They didn't really seem to have one last game, yeah. That's what I thought. So with 5 mana, I could lock down... 5 mana I could lock down and Hornlock Whale. Is that worth it? Should I wait on the... Should I get Beza down? I think I want to keep their presence as small as possible. So I'm gonna try to bounce the Enduring Curiosity when it attacks. Though he knows about it, so I can't imagine he's just gonna run into it. We'll see. No, she's not too bad. She's a Moggy. It's the other guy that's a real asshole. I don't lock down yet. Nah. I'm going to try to do this. If he counters it, it'll hurt a lot because I do want the whale side of this card as well. But yeah, there you go. And he does get another card out of it. And then he can see that I have a Beza, so... This is the Dimir control that can beat Azorius control, apparently. People on the... Does he have another? I don't think he have a counter spell, but I'm sure he's got a kill spell of some kind. Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, because he played the card, I don't get a card. That's funny. I'll chump. So they get one less. So you have 2 cats, else? Do you have any other pets in the house? There's Kaido, as predicted. I think we're toast. There goes my Beza. Well, this Dimir deck has annihilated us. I can see why people are saying it's so strong. The Smite is pretty good. We'll get in, try to keep the Kaido down a little bit. I'm going to try to smite this Curiosity. Shoot. Draw land, draw land, draw land. Okay. Ooh, less lucky. He might try to play the Siren and pop another map. And even if he doesn't, man, being locked down by these guys sucks. Basically, if anything else goes wrong this game, we're toast. If this gets, if she gets hexproof or... Boom. They don't get to draw a card, which is nice. They already drew a whole bunch of cards. And we're bricking so hard. So I guess we gotta just try to get in there and pound Kaido. Take Kaido to Pound Town. Oh, he's gonna block. Gonna block my fish. My fish. All right. Seems to be a unique threat for him. Okay, not if we're only drawing lands though. All right, I think we're toast, gents. I can't imagine pulling out of this situation ably. This has been a cool showcase of what Demir control can look like. And he hasn't even played much removal. It's just hexproof tricks and counter spells. 2 cats and a child. That's enough pets for me. Oh, Else, I'm so sorry. It's never a good time when kitties go to kitty heaven. I my condolences, sincerely. 2 cats and a child. That's enough pets for me. I can't even imagine. The child alone must be exhausting and confusing. I don't know what I'm doing. I think we're done here. An authority. Good game, friend. That was crazy. That was a crazy one-sided control match. I can see what people are talking about. I can't play that deck very well. We'll try it next time. How's the grind coming along? Pretty good. I think we'll be all right. How old's your child? I mean, you don't have to tell me how old your child is, but like roughly, like what stage of life are they in? Are they like very like babies? Are they talking? Do they have personality? Do they have like wants and needs? Do they have regrets? How far in are we? Okay. I love stock up. Love stock up. No matter what is in my hand, if I have stock up and it means to cast it, I'm going to go for it. How cool is this frog? Okay, forest. Good sign. I've never seen this frog before, you guys. Is this an old one? Is this a new one? What is this? Child is about to go to teenage years, so that time when they're also assholes. Oh, man. Oh, this is an aggro. Okay. Well, lockdown's going to come useful here. I used to teach swimming. I used to teach swimming lessons else. And there's a time in every kid's life when they realize their parents don't actually know everything. And they translate that to mean that no adult anywhere knows anything. And it is a very exhausting time for any other figure of authority, let alone a teenage swimming teacher. Well, they really played their hearts out here. I'm sure they were expecting target removal, but not from us, no. We're going to slow them down quite a bit. And we're going to see if they're going to try to play through this lockdown. I'm going to save this one for much later. I expect Mossborn Hydra at some point, but for now, because I'm not worried about haste, we'll get Jace in the mix and start the process. So I currently have 3 assholes annoying me. We got how to pull your life up in front of the comedy stage. That sounds exhausting. And you got to feed all of them too, and I bet they're not even grateful. And I bet they're the same level of ungrateful. My guess is a teenager is just like a very large cat, right? I certainly remember being a teenager myself, and it was very cat-like. I honestly do not want to play with this Hydra. How worried am I that it's going to go past 3, you know? I'm terrified that it's going to go past 3 counters immediately. No need to play games. There's Bill. And he's done. Yeah, he knows. That deck just can't beat the... We'll get the authorities in here. I keep just main decking authorities every single game. I do like the bounce. I don't think we're going to have time to get to the regents. I don't think we need a negate. No More Lies might come in handy, keeping them away from us. I think if we get to Beza, it's too late. It's okay. I love them all. Or that's what I keep... back to the comedy stage. I love all my teenagers, but that's what I keep telling myself. No, of course. I'm sure they're absolutely lovely. I do love my cats as well, even though they are ingrates. They do not know how much we do for them. Or if they know, they don't care. It's not enough. It's not enough. Get Lost is perfect. Instant speed kill. Warden of the Grove. We're just going to immediately kill that, actually. We're not going to let him play get any counters, whatever. I don't want to counter the next thing he does. I want to kill that Grove while I can. Shoot, maybe I should have killed this Hydra while I could have. Okay, well, Their next turn should be pretty big. I'm hoping for no Order of Nihilea. I'm hoping for an Order of Nihilea so I can counter it. Come on. Okay. He has to pay all of his mana though. I hope he doesn't. The elf makes this tricky. The math on this tricky. Shoot. Well, that's going to be one big ass Hydra, and we're going to have to try to top deck something, because otherwise, ouch. 6-12. He's got a 12-12 Hydra. Okay, well, that's we're toast. One mana short, eh? One mana short of doing either of these. Okay. Should have saved the Get Lost for the Hydra. We know that now. Small misplay. Happens. These Hydras are crazy. So Hydra and Tifa, they're the instant speed eaters. Thinking maybe console wasn't the right call. Sideboard in. Because it's not like the 3 life is going to save me, right? But being on the play with this hand is perfect, because we can bounce the issue at hand. It's funny that No More Lies is usually such a good spell, but in that case, the Dispel, the Exhaling Dispel might have been better. Wow. Turn 1 Evolving Wilds? That's usually not the play pattern you want for that. Why not 3 steps? Didn't you have 2 blue? I only had... Oh, Tempest, hi! Hello, welcome. Did you say hi earlier? Oh yeah, you did. You were trying out a couple different decks not working for me. Welcome, welcome. It's great to have you. It's not a stream without you, buddy. I don't think that I did, no. I think I only had 2 blue and not... With 3 steps ahead, you need 2 blue and a clear. It needs to be 3. It's the same as cancel. I think I just want to stock up in a smite, honestly. I don't think the council's going to do much. I got to keep the bounces in my hands. And we're moving up to the bounces pretty quickly, so that's pretty good. But I don't think he's hitting lands. He knows. He knows he's not hitting lands. I'm gonna keep the smite open. I'm not terribly worried anymore. 3 steps. Okay, we'll play this. That's fine. We'll keep all of our bounce and smite smells. We'll give him a there's a hole in your plan. I'm sorry, Schmidgy. The second game was pretty cool. Okay. Get him for 3? That's fine, dude. No problem. I don't need to play an Ultima. I don't need to play an Ultima. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And we'll protect him with the smite. And then next turn we got a Regent and Ultima and all this other stuff. He hit a second land. That's pretty awesome, actually. Oh, okay. I thought maybe you did one of the lands just look blue to me. I did have the blue. It wasn't the blue. It was the... Oh, he knew not to attack. Okay. It wasn't the blue. It was the... I only had 2 mana. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe I could have countered something earlier and I just didn't because I'm a terrible control player. I'll take the land, honestly. I'll clear these guys out. Is he going to give one of them indestructible? Oh, I should have used Jace's ability. Oh, I always forget about that line of text on Ultima and I make fun of people for it. Well, there you go, guys. It's that easy. You just have to make sure your opponent does not draw any lands and he's running a landfall deck. It's that straightforward. This is the exact same thing that happened to our opponent 2 games previous. If you recall, I popped one of their lands with the demolition field and they missed their land drop. this is what happened here. They had their first land was the Evolving Wilds. They mulled down to 6. They had a good hand, just low on lands. And when they popped their Evolving Wilds and they shuffled it back in, the chances of you drawing a land go just a little bit down. And so they missed 2 land drops and they missed a 3rd one. And by then we had Jace and they had no presence established. That's the thing about Tifa though, is if she can just survive the turn and you've got a couple, got a land to hand and like a little pump spell, she can just blow up. You saw that Mossborn Hydra just get 12-12 out of nowhere, right? Golgari, that's exciting. I like Golgari. Sure. We'll just go maximum Seachrome Ghosts, I guess. Maximum Seachrome Ghosts. Hi, Miss Corpse Enthusiast. Welcome, welcome. It's a big win for me when you show up here. It's so good to see you. How are you? Everyone, I'm going to give a shout out. Miss Corpse Enthusiast, I don't know if she's made it yet, but she was on her way to becoming an affiliate. I haven't been able to check in as much as I would have liked. If you have a chance, please go give her a quick follow. She's playing a lot of Warframe, which personally makes me feel a little sick, but I highly recommend you check out her channel. Lovely person, lovely channel. It's always a good time. Shout out. So close. What was I? Did I misspell it? Tell me what I'm doing wrong. Made by Humans deck and COD. Okay, yeah. These are all games that are beyond my skill level. I got to play these slow turn-based games where I have a long time to think about stuff. I have to be honest, ladies and gents, I have no idea what the opponent is playing. I'm excited to see this janky deck work. No close to affiliate. Okay, perfect. I'm happy. Here we go. We're going to give you a little blessing right here. Buddy Jesus is going to weigh in, and you're going to be all over that affiliate, I'm telling you. Okay, at least we have a counter spell now, which is exciting for me. We'll just hold it up. You play ranked, eh? Oh, you COD. We've got opinions about COD. Okay, we're gonna exile this, I guess. I don't know what else we're doing here. Mainly Warframe, dude. You tried doing GBs back in best of 2 days. Else, I'm so sorry. I do not understand what that means. But I'm sure that Ms. Corpse Enthusiast will know what that means. Do I do anything here? I think end of turn I'll get my whale in and start doing stuff. Okay, oh, they don't want me countering their spell. That's pretty good, actually. Okay. But after best of 3 multiplayer, you left COD. Oh, Tempest. Made my Humans deck all legends because I want to try Sarah Farron. I haven't gotten any packs yet, but the deck is pretty decent without her. Okay, Sarah Farron makes the legends cheaper to play, right? Is that the idea? This is a cool include into any deck, by the way, especially if you're playing Sultai or Teamer. I feel like if I play him, he'll try to kill him, so I do want to hold up a counter spell. There's no rush here. He's not fucking doing anything. We'll just wait. Black Ops 2007-ish COD. Ah, okay. Thank you so much. Thank you for taking me back. Taking me back. Sarah Farron. I want to look this card up. I think I got the right one. Oh, because the humans, you can play all 5 colors, right? Because of all their stuff. Cool. I like it. I like it. Sorry. We're back. Had to sneeze. Mic gets loud. Okay, this guy has all of the lands in the world. And he's still just not doing anything. I don't know if we're going to have a counter spell eventually. I don't necessarily need to be the first one to blink, though. Sultai control. I just wonder if he's got a hand of 5 kill spells or not. And if he does, I want to be able to hard protect Jace with a counter spell. Which I guess I had enough mana to do this turn, but... First things first, we're going to drop the Hornlock Whale. And then try to defend it. And then if that doesn't work, we'll get on the mill plan with Jace. I'm hesitant to mill a Sultai deck. They typically work really well out of their own graveyard. Alright. Come on, Aponter. Control deck, man. Can't counter the spell. He's got it. He's got an Ugin. Okay. Okay, that's what Ugin do. But what about this? Did you forget about that? Did you forget about this? Boom. Okay. All right. Now, he's got a little bit of a ward, but I don't think it's going to do much against what this guy's packing. How many cards does he have? 7. He's got a full grip of cards, nothing in his graveyard but lands, and he's got enough mana in the world to do anything he wants. You called the Ugin again. Yes. Cheaper, and when she flips, they get +2/+2. Oh, you can flip her. That's exciting. Ugin isn't very good unless you build around him. I agree. Else 89, and I haven't seen any colorless spells. You know what I mean? So, we'll just see. Like, maybe I do have enough to copy the whale, which is funny. Do I try to copy this whale right now? Oh, he doesn't even have to pay the ward because it gets countered out. He's got a lot of mana left. I'm not terribly worried about it. I just want to kill Ugin. I'm going to try. He's going to see into my hand and see Jace soon anyway. But this isn't like Deadly Cover-Up. This will just kill the Hornlock Whale. He'll take out the other Hornlock Whale from my deck, but he'll get to see my entire deck, which is the primary issue we're facing. We'll get Ugin out of here next turn, and then we'll start the mill program with Jace. I guess. I'm worried he has a Deadly Cover-Up or another at the end. I mean, eventually he'll be able... Eventually he's gonna get my Jace. Okay. He passed to the next phase. A very, very contemplative opponent. All right, there's this nice Sultai card that you like to see. And again, he surveils nothing. Surveils nothing interesting into the graveyard. I guess we'll start with this. I'll rush Ugin again, because I don't think we're winning this game from, what do you call it? Damages. Okay. Come on, up to 3? I don't really need this. And the other thing we're doing is I'm blowing up this Mistrise Village because it's been causing me issues. That's what the demolition field is for. I guess I could have used it a little sooner. But now I have a negate, thankfully. And a no more lies, so it's all good. Honestly, this guy isn't doing much. Just sat with the full grip and Ugin on board. I know. I mean, I gotta find out what his deck is all about, because, like, look at this Balatro-ass graveyard. I think he might be like a deck eliminator, like I'm expecting a Deadly Cover-Up here. I just don't have a lot in my graveyard that he can take. Like, he can have my 3 steps, I guess, and my no more lies, but he barely has enough to even cast the Deadly Cover-Up. That would be my guess as to what he's doing with this nonsense, but my Sultai Pirates are a little bit more explosive. I'd love to see a Codus or something interesting, but I'm not sure what opponent is up to. I would love to see this graveyard a little bit fuller. He has drawn a lot of cards. 33 in here is It's 2 Jaces, right? 2 Jaces in a couple turns. Maybe we can get there. Giza. Do we make him just pay a lot of mana? Because I don't want him to commit a crime. Let's make him pay the full amount for her. Which he can easily afford. He's got another 4 mana, so he could even do a crime and get another zombie or whatever. If he does do that, he'll have a lot of creatures and a lot of cards, and that's when Beza is really going to shine. We'll get the full value out of her. Because I do think he's got more lands than us, too. So he paid for it. And now, no crime? Okay, no crime. Do you think he's waiting for me to get the anchorage out? Are you going to let Ugin die? Are you letting Ugin die? Weird. Oppo. This is the other thing you should know about best of 3 is you only have so many minutes. Oh my goodness. No. Fuck you. Good job, idiot. Okay. Now, we play out Beza. He's got more creatures. He's got more cards. He's got more lands. We play a stock up. We draw. Good cards. Strong cards. We end the turn. He knows we have 1 Jace. He's used 2 the ends. It looks like he's got more, if I had to guess. So we're gonna have to just fully empty Jace when he shows up. Another Eugene. Okay. No problem. No problem. No problem. I think killing Giza is more important. I think we're gonna draw into our board wipe and win this game is I think what's gonna happen. That's what we're gonna do next turn with the stock up. We're gonna hit one of our, we're halfway through our deck and we haven't hit a single board wipe. So that's what we're gonna do next turn. We're gonna take a couple beats right here. Deadly cover up, see? I called it. Some kind of deck eliminator. Do 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 do. So how do we stay ahead of the deadly cover up? Great question. Also, does he want to cast a deadly cover up when this is his board state, incidentally? Okay. There's the Disruptive Stormbrood, and there goes the deadly cover up off the top. So that feels pretty good. Does she have menace? No, she's a human. Okay, he's got 1 spell left in his hand. I've actually never seen someone play this slowly. We're at 25 minutes and he's at 21 minutes. He's just going to lose the game. Oh, well, sometimes, you know, sometimes you're just rewarded for being like a sick player with like a really cool hat and an excellent chat. Well, we're going to do this. No counterspell for you, obviously. We're going to do this. No counterspell for you, obviously. Another Jace is so fire. It's so fire. And I'll take another board wipe just in case he does that bullshit again. I'm worried if I get Jace in the yard, he'll deadly cover up him. So I think next turn we'll just double Jace. That's the plan. If he tries to make me discard, Solemn Simulacrum is not an issue. I'm sorry. He might be a game 2 gamer. He tapped to keep black up. We wait and double Jace. Else you are... It's like I didn't even read what you were saying, but you were in my head. All right, let me catch up on chat. I've been so locked in. Tempest says, you called the Ugin again? Yes, you did. Okay, that's fine. We don't care about this. Big brain. Big brain. Else, you're an excellent player. Your deck was so brutal that I saw it all over. I don't need any of this, do I? I want a card draw. That it was all over the ladder, and now I think it is the most powerful. 15. 15. What's 5 times 3, chat? Does he know? Okay, look at this. Kill, 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 kill. Hedron, kill, kill, kill. All right, we got him. Game 1, 45 minutes in, finished, done. So he's killing everything. He's countering a lot of stuff. He had 2 Mistrise villages, so we're gonna need to blow those up. He's got Morangas, he's got... My only worry is that he's gonna the end or eliminate my Jace with Deadly Cover-Up. That bugs me. This is a really grindy match. I don't think Smite is gonna do anything, is it? Did he have a single attacker? Not that I can hit. Okay. So Smite is no good. This can kill Ugin. This reloads us. This is crazy, but we'll just die to Ugin, no problem. We don't need consoles. We need 1 more card. Okay, we'll get the Ugin killer. I don't want to bounce his stuff. It's so dangerous. All of his stuff is so dangerous. I don't want to bounce it. Maybe we get 1 for the card draw. But we have stock up. We take 1. We bring 1 in. He might sideboard Stone Brain and shit. That's exactly it. Yeah. There isn't too much early interaction. I need to get under that deck. Yeah. Yeah. What are you talking about? I just jumped on. Hi, Stella Bravo. Welcome back. We're playing an Azorius control deck. I'm trying to get to Diamond 4 before I mess around so that I can mess around in Ranked. We're up against this player who's been very slow to play. They are playing a Sultai control pile that is like focused on eliminating the deck using the end and Deadly Cover-Up. So we're trying to get ahead of them right now and protect our Jace, because that's sort of our win con, this mill. Otherwise, we need to beat them down somehow. There's the Duress, perfect. Immediate Jace in the yard. But we can kind of counter them. It's a good deck. It's a good control deck. I've played a lot of the decks like this one. Our secret weapon is going to be this demo field against their Mistrise Village. They're running a really powerful anti-counter deck. So what I was saying is we need to protect our Jace as best as possible, and we got to save our demo field for the next turn. I'm going to play the Fountain Port, start doing Fountain Port things if he doesn't do anything. If he wants to sit there, I'm going to make so many treasures, so many fish, start beating him with fish. Why not? Okay. No, I don't want you to ramp. I have better things to do. I have plans and schemes. Okay. This land that he's seen is fine. He can't cast anything without it getting countered. Nothing dangerous anyway. All right, well, we're on the fish beatdown plan, ladies and gents. If you're ever in a slow game, you hit them with fish. I have enough to make another fish after the stock up, so we're doing it. Honestly, this finale slaps. We're taking it because we're going to have lots of mana very soon. We don't actually have enough mana to counter anything, which is kind of funny. Oopsies. I should have tapped that stock up way differently. I don't know why it hung on to the demo fields the way it did. Okay, well, we're both at 19, opponent. Are we both going to 18? Oh, I'm at 18, you're at 17, opponent. Looking for that Mistrise Village? I'll kill it. Moranga. Draw your cards. I want you to draw as many cards as you can, boo-boo. Get that deck nice and thin for us. I'm coming for you. Okay. Ugin in the yard. I didn't see any reanimation spells. Whack fuck time. It is indeed whack fuck time. He's gonna be sleeping with the fishes. He's holding priority while he does not Fabled Passage and throws out another expensive card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna be able to do this in a couple turns, which is very exciting to me. Maybe we'll draw a bunch of cards next turn. Why not? We've got the mana for it. Come on, brother. Make a choice. Every single card in your hand is so good, you gotta hang on to it? Every single card in your hand is that good, man? I want to hit my land drop. Would it be too much to draw 5 cards? Let's hit him. Is this magic? Is this what magic looks like? This is so funny. All right, that's perfect. I'm gonna drop a Get Lost because he's seen it. We hit our land. I'm happy. We still have Get Lost. We've got Ultima. What I'm really excited to hit this finale, get my Jace out of the yard, and then he's cooked. We'll draw all kinds of cards. I only have 9 mana. I think I need 12. I'm not used to playing this card without like my doppelgang going. The Azorius Fishcon deck. Everyone's talked about this deck. Everyone's saying once you've been fished, there's no coming back. This is the dumbest shit ever, is it not, chat? Let's attack first. You're right. Without that Mistrise Village, that thing was... I didn't realize how powerful that Mistrise Village was as far as pulling them ahead here. We'll do a little bit of this. We still have 5 mana open. Pretty good. And we hit some lands. That's exciting. We'll toss out... No, I want to keep the 3 steps. That's very important. I guess we'll just get rid of 1 land. Play the other. We have a nice full grip. We've got a nice board state. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4 boards. If I negate this, yeah, I'm going to start getting a little aggressive with my counter spells. I'm not terribly worried about him wiping out our fish. I'm only worried about a deadly cover-up. But he doesn't have enough to do more than 1. A duress. You can duress me, buddy. I would love to keep my Finale of Revelation, but if you get rid of my Finale, I can just draw 5 with Weaving. It's not as powerful. He gets rid of 1 of my counter spells. He's going for it. Oh, he's not. Okay, that's a Solemn Simulacrum. You can have that, buddy. Get your land on the field. That's great. But it might be too late. We have 5, 10, 11. I don't want to miss this land drop because then we're going to hit our finale. This is not what I needed. This is not what I needed. Don't need to get lost. Actually, no. If there's a... what's his name? Ugin will need it. Damn it. Damn it. Huh. He's gonna take my Jace. Unless I No More Lies him. Okay, well, we're gonna attack. Yeah. Okay, he's down to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He has just enough to pay for it. Do I go digging for a harder counterspell? I think I do. Hey, we hit a 3 steps ahead. I feel a lot better. Okay, we're gonna have to throw out some of these cards. I'm gonna throw out the Ultima, not worried about the board state. And I'm gonna throw out a temporary lockdown, not worried about the board state. We've got Ugin answers, we've got Deadly Cover-Up answer. He could pay for a No More Lies if he Deadly Covers Up right now. It's an Ugin. He's gonna kill... Else I would love to play a game after this, absolutely. But I just want chat to see that he's hitting a 1/1 fish. Our fish con is that powerful. We're gonna hit No More Lies to prevent Ugin from hitting the ground. He can get rid of that 1 fish. Very upsetting to us fish enthusiasts. to lose the fish that way. I think we can agree. Now we can do the thing that I've been waiting to do. And finale of Revelation for 10. It makes an egg. Everyone knows the egg, right? You guys have all... You guys understand what it means, don't you? I certainly do. Anyway, Jace is no longer in our graveyard. So we are good to just chill here with our 16 life, our... how do I check? My 15 cards in hand. There's the Fang Keeper's Familiar. Sure, man. It doesn't take any shit off my back. Back up to 10 health. They're trying not to die, but we're just trying to mill them out. Next turn, we should hopefully be able to find Jace. Pretty incredible that we drew this many cards and Jace ain't in them. The only thing about having this many fucking cards is, yeah, you can ramp, big dude. That's fine. No attacks? Okay. We are looking for Jace, please. Please put Jace into my face. No. No Jace there? Okay, we'll drop the lockdown. That's no good. Jace, where are you, my baby? Where is my boo-boo Jace? We'll stock up to go look for him. There's one. We found one of the Jaces. If only Beza would give us value, but I think we have more cards than they do, no? 37 cards. Okay, well, we're gonna go looking for more Jaces. A stock up, a negate. No, these aren't Jaces. Let's stock up again. There's another Jace, and there's the fourth Jace. Perfect. So now we just sit tight. If they duress or try to attack our hand, we've got 3 steps. And sure, an Overlord it's so big and scary, opponent. That's amazing. And then we just have this Balatro-ass hand of Jaces. What could possibly go wrong? I can't believe opponent stuck around. Guys, let's give a round of applause for opponent who sat through this entire game just to get milled out. Oh, am I doing the fuzzy again? Thank you for letting me know. I got to figure out. Soundboard buttons before I fix this. Okay. So opponent, thank you for coming out. You were a really slow opponent. What is he doing? Does he have a Tishana's Tidebinder or something? What's this flash spell in his hand? Oh, is he trying to hit me with the end? Maybe he's trying to hit me with the end. He learned. He figured it out. Chat, we did it. Come on. He brought a control deck, but it looks like he's the one who got controlled. When I wake up every morning, I think about how many times I'm going to be able to do that later. On that scene, you're muted also, by the way. Yeah, that one's just my camera. That one is just my camera. Where are we? Where are we? We're 1 pip away. Let's play a game against loyal viewer Else89 if they're available. I'm going to play this tempo deck. We're going to get our last pip, and then we're going to work on some crabs. Hey, Super Nick, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think those are party cones. I don't know what they indicate a party, but I appreciate. I will never forget the day I got 5. It was a pretty good victory. I felt pretty good about it. I'm not muted now, right? No, I got my microphone here. Yeah, that scene was just to mess with the camera. Shung is offline. You can't accept the request. Oh, because I have busy. I'm so sorry. That's probably my fault. There we go. I'm sorry. I was baiting you that whole time. Here, let me send you a fresh challenge. Bruni Man, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of my TurdGobbler wins. How are you, Bruni Man? It's good to see you tonight. I was thinking about maybe doing some Brawl later this week. I'm gonna need your advice. Let's see how this deck plays. Good luck, have fun. I was like, man, where are my lands? And then I remembered it's part of it. It's part of what we're doing here. Tempest, you are right. He did fall apart without the Mistrise villages, and I can't believe how long I let them go for. I should have been much more on top of them. However, I was not, and next time I will definitely kill those things on sight. Oh, look at this, a self-mill deck. Who would have thought? Who would have thought we had another self-mill deck going on, eh? This is what else doesn't know. He's about to be betrayed strategically, if you know what I mean, chat. Town greeter in your face. Boom. Gotta match YT's energy. That's it. That's it. Oh, he's breaking out? A keen-eyed curator? No. No way. A keen-eyed curator? Don't do it. He's got haste? Nah, he doesn't have haste. He's going back home. Take him back home. Take him back home. Oh, you had to eat that, eh? I really like that pollen. I wanted it analyzed. Thank you very much. Remember that time you were going to get eaten by town greeters? There you go. You've been eaten. You got to spend wilds on Demir Verges. They're pretty fun, eh? The lands are the first things I spend. Like when the new set comes out, Edge of Eternities, I'm going to get all the shock lands first. Ren. Fine. What can I do against Ren? What can man do against such reckless Ren? Don't hit me though, please. It would hurt my feelings. What are you fingering my lands, Else? Don't finger my lands. Don't. Get your paws off my lands. Don't do it. No, they're good lands. They're good lands. This is a starting town. This is where you begin your journey. I don't trust you. That's fair. That's more than fair. I wouldn't trust me neithers. All right, I'm gonna get this crab down. I'm not gonna target any of your stuff because they're spooky. And I want to draw a card, and I want to take away any delirium hopes that you might have in your near future. Oh yeah. Okay. So, I'm sorry to do this to you, Else. And Tempest, this is some tech that I think we need to get more into. I don't feel good about what's happening here, just to be clear. After this game, I'm going to put salt in my own face. There's that. And the greeters, they're going to greet your face. And I still have a full hand of cards. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Oh, no. Don't break out. Don't do it. No. Delirium. Come on. Balemerk. That's what we're looking for right now, baby. Not this. Not this card. Okay. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Play this fat crab here. Imagine I had an Up the Beanstalk right now. Remember that card, you guys? That card was crazy. Okay. The Simic tempo has done its thing, but will it keep up? Because I have a good feeling that a violent urge is growing in our opponent's belly. Bruni Man, tell me a story. Tell me what's going on in your life. Tell me something about Bruni Man. Have you ever smelt a crematorium. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do this whole thing with the two attack triggers. Man, what's crazy, if you have a violent urge, this might be lethal fully. 3 plus 4 plus 2 plus 4 is like not nothing. I'm gonna try. No, you are gonna violent urge. I don't know if it's enough to kill with the FOMO. It gives a double strike, right? What, 8, 11 damage is something my face can handle. Okay. No. If this doesn't kill me, you die? I guess you can play... Oh, a seed. Num num num. Seeds. I think I got you, yeah? Yeah, Else. Good game. Good game. Good game. You have a scary deck. Can we be real for a second? If I hadn't hit that strategic betrayal, which I have, I believe, 2 or 1 of in my deck, I would have been shellacked. But the crabs are doing the crabs. This is a deck that we've been working on here on stream, so I wanted to try it out. This is what I was running here. 1 strategic betrayal. I'm moving that up to 2. That thing did work. I do have the heritage reclamation to slow you down as well, but for the most part, let's get rid of this cut down. The secret of this deck right now is that it's only running 19 lands. I can just shrink down. It's running 19 lands here. Delirium has sauce. I saw it a few times today. Hit none of my pumps. Yeah, the violent urge is definitely scary. So it runs 19 lands because we can afford to run 19 lands because we're fishing these 5 lands out with Seed of Hope, Bushwhack, and Analyze the Pollen, and hopefully dumping all this other shit in there as well. So thank you for trying that deck out. I would love to do a rematch because I would love to see your deck pop off, Else. I don't know how you're feeling, but if you're still on the couch with your cats, I'm going to issue you another challenge. And I'm going to do it with just a straightforward deck. It has a little bit of graveyard hate in it, but it's not crazy. Yeah? All right. If you're down, I'm down. I want to get my final pip this evening for sure. And then after that, we'll mess around. We'll do some crab stuff. Maybe one day a go-go deck will be real. You never know. I had someone hit Delirium on turn 2 or 3. It's because of the... Sorry, let me click it. It's because of the Delirium creatures. The enchantment... The enchantment creatures, like the Fear of Missing Out and that Patchwork piece of shit. I think it's an artifact creature. So if they hit a land, what is this hand deck? I guess I'll try to make it work. A Tangled Colony. Ooh, spooky, right? You don't have to mill that card. Oh, this is the card. This card is nuts, man. +1/+0 double strike. Yeah, here we go. This thing gets haste, and then it almost gave Delirium because it's an instant and a sorcery here. So if either of these two creatures, it would have an enchantment there. So if he'd had either one of these, and he's already up to 3, land, instant, sorcery. How annoying do I want to be? We're definitely not gonna mill him. Both those cards I would have really liked, to be perfectly honest with y'all. Boot, doot, 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 doot. All right, we're gonna try something here. Some instant speed shenanigans, as it were. It might have been better, people watching at home, to start attacking his graveyard. We'll see what we see here. I wanted to get a little value out of the vermin, and I do want to get my graveyard up to 7 because I'm playing a card called Persistent Marsh Stalker. Hey, you don't need to do that, man. Why did you didn't have to kill him, bro. Oh, and he gets exiled, so I don't even get the rats out of him. Well, that's very upsetting. Another one. Oh no, I'm in danger. And a Paw Patch Recruit. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do this now then, so you don't get a counter. All right. Well, I have, as the people say, flooded. We'll make a little rat. Let's take out this artifact creature, and their delirium is gone. We won't attack, but I will sack this rat to kill. Oh shit, no, sorry. I will target. This is the scariest creature, but this is the scariest creature. Okay. My super low to the ground army is doing its thing. That's what I was worried about. Either way, I had an unpleasant shit going on. And then look at this. The first card he mills, artifact creature. This is one of the scariest cards in Standard, and I'm surprised it's not played more. This thing slaps, man. 3/2 haste, and it gets what, trample if you have delirium? Is that the case? Yeah, +1/+1 and trample. 4/3, 2 mana, 4/3 haste trample. And all you gotta do is mill a couple cards into your graveyard. Wildness. Shoot, man, that sucks. I don't want to take this heat. Violent Urge. Do it. Do it. A more conservative line would have been to not block with Skitter, but I was like, is Violent Urge 1? Yeah, it is. 1 mana. Keeping Skitter alive would have been really good to keep... oh, okay, well, it's not Violent Urge, but it's still something. Keeping Skitter alive would have been good to eventually work down their stuff. He gets a thing, he dies. I take another 4 damage, and I definitely didn't draw just a land, that's for sure. We know that now for next time. And our scrappy rats versus besties. This thing always reminds me of True Detective Season 1. Okay, we hit the most bad news imaginable for the opponent, however. Yo, this Keen-Eyed Curator, the steroid raccoon, is going to kill me next turn, pretty much no matter what. If you guys don't know what this thing does, it gets +4/+4 for sucking delirium out of a graveyard, which is pretty neat. Alright, we'll get this guy down. Blessed be. And maybe we can get his graveyard empty. You don't have to eat my graveyard, man. It's fine. No, you can stop that. Else, you can just stop that. I really like my graveyard. No, it's cool. You cannot do that. Okay, that's cool, though. Thanks for... Yeah, don't do that. Yeah. They have 1 land. Doesn't really slow down the delirium situation. Do they have more land? Did I miss that? Or... Oh, yeah, they have another land here. And then I gotta take another... There's too much. There's too much shit. I ripped the Betrayal to counter, but it was scary. Oh, yeah, because they hit Delirium so quickly, Tempest, you have to remove the Delirium by ripping the Betrayal. I get that, man. That's crazy. I wonder if Stella popped in, asked what deck we're talking about, saw that I was playing... saw that I was playing Control and dipped. I'm just curious if that's what happened, because that'd be really funny if that's the deal. I do want to play... She was talking about skeletons quite a bit. I do want to try skeletons at some point too. You can exile from your own graveyard, eh? That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. You don't have to do that. You can just not. 7 is more than 6. Oh, this is still lethal. No, I didn't do math. Ugh. I should have chumped the... Actually, it doesn't matter. If I'd thrown both of them in the way, I might have survived. But GG, else GG. I should get a little GG emote to pump into chat when it's time. Math is for blockers. I can't cheer my own channel? That's some bullshit. There, I offer you a crown for the epic defeat. All right, that was a cool deck. We only need one more, so we're gonna go to best of one alchemy ranked with our Octofun. Did we change anything in this that we want to fix? I think we added one lurker because it was so important. We leave all this the same. We go down to 3 steps. I really like these cards for keeping us alive. I'm gonna try it like this. Standard 1. I'm just hoping we don't hit like a mobilized pile. Those things are fast and hard. Math is for blockers, and I did not do the math correctly. Okay, we got some of our plays. I wish I had a little bit more ramp, but we can, worst case scenario, throw a frog in the way. Okay, this was a mistake. I was just so excited to play this. I should have put my fungus down to start the ramping process. Okay, Artist Talent is promising in its own way. Insofar as if he upgrades it, we can destroy it, and if he doesn't, if it's a monument deck, we can have fun with that thing. Let's see what happens. Hey, thank you for chatting enough to... Okay. He just killed my fungus. That was it. That's okay. We have a play planned for that. It's the heaped harvest play. We heap a harvest down. Next turn, we can play a harvest and sack it. And then we'll see if they have an answer to the Leviathan. Ah, Ral. Okay, they're storming off? I gotta say, if I lose to a storm deck, I'd be pretty excited. Draw 2 cards, seek 2 non-lands instead. Okay, oh, these are alchemy cards. Crazy. I think before we can Leviathan, we should Season of Weaving. I love this one. Not gonna lie, the only card I missed from the bans is this town. I had a full 31 decks compromised from the bans Beanstalk in this town. I was running a couple with like Monstrous Rage here and there, but for the most part, it was just the other one. So this was a super expensive investment into everything they have on the ground. The only piece of trouble right now being this token. It won't bounce from Season of Weaving. But they spent money. Ral's got his loyalty counters up to 7 already. That's pretty cool. It's going to go back down to nothing though in just a second. Up to 8. So he thinks he's going to storm off against us, chat. I think we're going to teach him right now. That's not a thing that you're going to do against us. Do I just make another land here? I have the combo in hand. I think I do. Oh, wait, hang on. No. I have to bounce everything for safety, and then I'm going to make a copy of the Heaped Harvest to ramp. That's right. And we're going to take that action. Sure. All right. He can replay some stuff, but not everything. And these tokens are looking fearsome for now. There you go. That's cool, Caleb. All right, there you go. And chat, if you haven't seen this beauty yet, please open your eyes and welcome the Leviathan. We play this untapped Mistrise Village, which means that we can protect our Leviathan from any kind of shenanigans that he's planning here. We'll let him draw a discard. I don't think he can get Ral up to 6, which is where he needs to get him to. 5. Is he playing something else? Okay, I guess. What's going on? Did my game break? Okay, no. So he's up to 6. He's 2. He's going to draw discard some more? No, he likes the cards he has in hand. Okay, we let this resolve. Does he upgrade anything else? Does he tap out? I hope he does. It'll be really funny. Okay, he doesn't. So we need to save our spell as well. Okay, he's got an instant, but I don't think he's expecting the lurker tech of today. The modern lurker tech. Can't be blocked. Can't be blocked, my friend. Your Ral is dead. I get to draw a free card. Thank you very much. Oh, I see. He's saving Ral that way. That's no problem, honestly. And I'll tell you guys why. Because he's not going to have any attackers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Man, we got a lot of mana. We have a lot of mana. I'm tempted to use some of it. Might as well, right? Get some more threats on the board. I love these cards. I don't need the Heap Harvest anymore. I guess I don't need 2, 3 steps ahead. I'm worried about losing the Lurker to like a burn spell. He's only got 3. I think we'll be okay. I'm gonna take some risks. I can protect the Lurker with all these spells, right? So we should be okay. This is a good time. He kept Ral alive. Okay. He's putting these up all the way to max. That's pretty cool. Is he looking to burn me out? He is. He's not going to. I don't want him to get that card draw boon. And then we have just 1 spell to protect our Leviathan for now. I wanted to keep 1 mana open. Okay. Ral's up to 3. Can he get him up to past 6 is what he needs to do. Another Illuminating Lash. Okay. I guess I'll take this one. He wants to hang on to the cards he's got. That lash did quite a bit of damage. But I don't think it'll matter. He's out of mana. He's got 4 cards in hand. Ral's gonna die. And then we're gonna Season of Weaving his talents away. You go that way. You go to Ral. We draw 2 cards. Thank you. You have no defense. You can lose your Otter if you'd like. You're gonna lose your Otter anyway. You really could have saved 3 damage. And then we're gonna get rid of your... Then we're gonna get rid of your talents because they were hurting me a lot. If he'd had a bunch of spells, he could have just beat us down with those. So now I'm making him replay them. And then we should be in business because we got Fungus to kill them next turn. That's okay. Okay, there it is. But you're just not going to be able to throw enough damage at my face, though. That's the thing. It's pretty cool that he's trying to storm off. Like, I'm really impressed with this guy's deck. It just wasn't going to beat ours. Okay. My turn. It's my turn. Yeah, 100%. So we're going to play this Fungus. We're going to play this Kiora. And we're going to toss an Aetherize and a Bounce Off. And we're going to pop this Fungus. Because this is a best of 1, so we're just trying to demoralize the opponent. We'll destroy this one. No talents for you. And we'll just draw a card, do 6 damage. And that'll be that. He gets 1 free turn to... I mean, if he has 3 lightning strikes, I guess he could just kill us outright, right? It's occurring to be like, I don't see it in his hand, though. I just see Lash. Okay. It might just be enough, actually. It's occurring to me. He can just burn us out here. Oh, no. Not like this. I mean, that is 3 of his 4 lashes, though. Wildfire Howl. 2 damage to each creature. Okay. He kills Kiora. And 1 damage to me. All right. I guess we got to keep up counter spells to just not get cooked that way, eh? We'll get a Levi down. And we'll keep up some counter spells. Because he can just hit us in the face now. He's only got 24 cards left. I'll take 1 damage. I'll take 1 damage. No, is he just gonna burn us out? This is so sad because we had him. Does shock just kill me? Yeah. I can't afford to tap out here. I have to because he'll just kill me next turn if I don't. All right, well, here we go. Otherwise, I won't have the damage to just kill him. I think I'm dead. Yeah. That's so sad. That's so sad. We could have countered it, but we wouldn't have been able to kill him next turn, and then he would have had 2 shocks to play. No, now we gotta do all this again. Chomp of food? Did I have food? Did I have food? I had the heaped harvest. Huh. Maybe I need life gain in that one. I think I just underestimated how many burn spells he could play. I think that's what happened. Heap token. I guess I did have one, yeah. Fuzzy again. Cheers. Ooh, all right. Back here. I'm gonna go get some water, and we're gonna run this in a best of 3 game, and hopefully that'll be exactly what we need to finish off the opponents. So, be right back, guys.
Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Honey.
Be right back, I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Lovely. Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Just pissing and shitting.
Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Dreamt to water or something.
Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Hit treat up now.
Okay, hello. We're getting back into things. I think I had a lot of options that last game. I think there were some big misplays. Looking back into it. Okay. Do I have a sideboard for this deck? I don't. Do I need one? It's perfect. It's a perfect deck. Let's try this one more time. I sure hope I don't lose in a best of 3. Heap token, I don't think it would change anything. It might have. It might have bought us 1 turn, which is all we needed to do lethal. Bruni man. But it's also good just to know. We could have made a copy of the token, right? And gained 3 life. But ultimately it was just, I got a little bit cocky. I got a little bit of what's called finish line fever. See, am I fuzzy? No, pretty clear. I'm a little sweaty. Oof. It's a hot one. Let's take this opportunity to draw a little bit. It's been a minute. Wow, I am not good at drawing, as it turns out. Just fill that right in. Here, maybe I should start. Let me start here. Okay. All right. It's coming around. Chat, what's the best deck right now? What's the new meta that's emerging? Because I heard a lot about mono black discard. But if I'm being honest with you guys, we haven't seen a single one of those today. Okay. How do we give the apple texture? Does anyone here draw? There. Now if an opponent loses, it's to an apple. That makes sense, right? I'm still here. Only drawing I do it. Wait, hang on. The apple's still gonna be here for this, but the only drawing I do is, oh, actually even better, hang on. The only drawing I do, wait. The only drawing I do is lands. Well done. A very, very dry wit. I don't think we're ever gonna get into Q. Oh, we did it. We found a Q, guys. We did it against a diamond one. Perfect. I'm so glad that we're helping this person get into Mythic. That's perfect. With our high-end deck here. We'll keep 7. See how it goes. I have a feeling it's gonna be mobilized. Well, they've just mulliganed many, many times, so I'm concerned about what we're gonna experience here. Oh, I'm still an apple. Let's get my voice back to normal. I think we're back to normal here. Hello? Hello, that was crazy. Am I in full control? Okay. Sure. We don't want to give away the game plan. Actually, I should have thrown that away, but it's okay. Okay, we're gonna play out our Insidious Fungus and we're gonna keep a bounce off. Not so much for protection as it is to get rid of him. 3 attack to target play. Honestly, no. I don't really know what to do here. I feel like opponent is mana screwed a little, so I think we can just have fun. I don't know. Man, would love a land off the top. All right, the other tap land, we got them all. So I guess we're both kind of struggling to get stuff done. Okay, Fountain Port Charmer, that's a really good 3-drop. If in case you're ever screwed for mana or whatever. But it does indicate to me that they're playing creatures. Creatures are good because they're usually not Leviathans. No attacks necessary, thank you. My video effects are fire. Thank you. I appreciate that. Put a lot of love into them. Okay, so I think we just get Levy down. No need to play around here. Next turn, we got the combo lock going if he doesn't kill him right now. So, let's see. Oh. Ace of Blades has never seen the Leviathan before. He's astounded. He gets another Fountain Port Charmer. Now, the cards that he has in his hand are going to become incredibly cheap if we keep bouncing the Fountain Port Charmer, which is pretty funny to think about, but I want to... I guess we'll just start, right? We'll get him down too. We'll do his thing. Cool. Like I said, the problem with bouncing Fountain Port Charmers is we're just helping them ramp their own creatures down. Not that it matters unless the creature has haste. So we'll see what kind of deck they're packing. All right, opponent. You must have the cheapest card in the world. Yeah, there you go. What was that, a 3-mana Vaultborn Tyrant? And another Calamity. Perfect. So, like, the exact opposite of the kind of creatures that we want to be letting our opponent... Actually, you know what? It's pretty funny, but they might just draw themselves out if they keep doing that. I don't really know. This is the opposite of what you want, but it's okay. If we lose, we lose. Pretty cool deck from the Oppo, by the way. All right, yeah, those die. Those die. All right. I wish I could copy his guys with my Season of Weaving. Okay. Down to 29. I mean, he can just replay both of them this turn, right? Now we have some blockers. I don't know if it'll be enough. I don't know if the mill him out using his dinosaurs strategy is really the one we're looking for. Calamity is a serious issue. It's funny because Calamity can get the Fountain Port Charmers on its back. Literally the perfect counter, right? Yeah, 0 mana Uga. And there's Calamity for 2. Draws another card. All right. So he comes in. All right. I mean, he might have another Calamity in his deck. We have to do this. Actually, hang on. The tokens will block the tokens. What am I doing? And I want the real one to block the Calamity, and I want the tokens to block the tokens. My poor whales. He only has 34 cards in hand, chat. And remember, he missed all his land drops and stuff. He was really suffering. But bouncing the Fountain Port Charmers was not a great call. All right. Opponent. In the future, I think I'm going to Season of Weaving first before I start the Lurker situation. Well, the perfect counter our deck, but now we have a very good answer of our own. This Aetherize should pull us out of trouble. At least for one turn. And he only has 34 cards left in his hand. Aetherize cost 4. Okay, so we can play this and end the turn. We'll have enough to pop the harvest for 3 sweet life. And we should be able to survive the turn with the Aetherize. there's the Fountain Port Charmer, once again reducing everything in their hand. I don't think we're gonna beat them on damage, that's for fucking sure. I can't believe this is a best of 3, and this is my deck. Imagine I had Jace. Imagine I had my Azorius Mill here. Ooh. Okay, another Tyrant, no problem, dude. You just draw another card, down to 33, guys. We're gonna mill him out. We did this. We're doing it. Cool deck. Oh. Remember to eat my food. I will. I'll eat it right end of turn here. Resourceful Collector. It has haste. Why? Why does it have haste? It is in my sideboard. 3 damage. Okay. Dude. Oh, a starting town. Thank God. That'll burn me to death by accident. Okay. No attacks? I'm gonna eat my food. I'm surprised he's not using Shove Aside on the long River Lurker. Okay, my turn. Cool. Let's bounce everything again. Get him down to 41. Okay. And we can do this. We still have enough for an Aetherize, so we're good. In case he has a Calamity or some shit. Here comes the Fountain Port Charmer. This is an insane line that I'm taking, by the way. I do not recommend you people do this at home. We'll get another Leviathan down, and then we'll do the double Lurker every turn. I've never achieved that mega combo. Today's the day. This guy was on his way to Mythic. He had this unbeatable dinosaur deck. He makes his dinosaurs cheap. He plays them for unbelievable value. Yeah. 8 turn clock. I got this. It feels more like a 31 turn clock. Maybe a 16 turn clock because he's gonna play his Vault Board every turn. Draw an extra card. But the Aetherize is incredibly damaging, I think. Wingbane Venusaur. Okay, what do these cards do? I don't know what Savage Stomp does. But again, this is a card that has a very good ETB. Also, how many cards do we have? I don't want to deck myself either. I'm making fun of this guy for having 31 cards. I've got 34 cards in my hand. I'm going to draw a lot of cards next turn. Maybe I should just keep them on defense. I already have a full grip, and I'm trying to outmill him. I think he's also trying to outmill me now. This is the weirdest game of Magic in a while. I guess this is what happens when you're both playing like not meta decks. Like I'm already going to draw 3 cards this turn. Like I don't wanna. I really don't want to draw the 3 cards this turn. That's so funny. Okay, we're just gonna replay this Leviathan. The lock has turned against us because I could draw 4 cards right now. I don't want to draw 4 cards. I need him to draw out before I do. Because I'm just not going to out damage the Vaultborn Tyrant and friends. It's just never going to happen. What is Savage Stomp? Target creature, then it fights target creature you don't control. Oh, he wants to start killing my Leviathans. Okay. Okay. I guess if he keeps conjuring cards, he can stay above it for a while. So he's going to kill that Leviathan with a Savage Stomp. Okay. Pretty good strategy. Can I do anything about this? I don't think so. Do I order breakfast? Today's my Friday. That's my justification. Else, absolutely. How long do we have on this earth? You've had a long morning of looking after cats. Go ahead. Take today off. You can always get back on it tomorrow. Oh, we still have 2 Leviathans in the deck. Oh my goodness! Hello!
Hooray, hooray. It wasn't paid, but it is a raid. Clear the esplanade for a parade. Cause it's a raid, it's a raid, it's a raid.
Hello, lovely raiders. Welcome to the channel. We're playing some games. We're trying to grind at Diamond tonight. It's so nice to see y'all. Thank you. Welcome to the chat. Make sure you say hi if you can. Definitely let me give a shout out to my boy, that villain Jay. He's the whole reason we're all here. We all know him. He's great. If you haven't seen his channel, please make sure you check him out. How was the stream tonight, friend? What was the plan? What was the build? What was going on down in that town? All right. We're doing some silly stuff here. It's pretty spooky stuff. All right. I'm going to play this out. I'm going to get the vibes back on. You would know it if you came. I'm sorry. I'm busy doing my own thing. Trying to be my own man here. Did I miss this? Okay. I'm going to draw 2 cards with my Soulstone Sanctuary. Officially a merfolk. All right. He's going to play a lot of spooky dinosaurs this turn. Anyway. Spicy. I know. Jay's the man. He's the best. Hi, Buggy Man. Mr. Buggy Man. How are you, sir? I checked out the video today, Jay. That was a really cool mix of spells that you put together. It was cool to see the spell slingers and the kill spells all put together. It was pretty neat. Okay, Cosmix, thank you for coming out. It's so nice to see you. I hope the beatboxing is going great. Always wonderful to hear from you. Have a good night. Sweetest dreams. This guy's just killing all my Leviathans, which is the correct move. Not a ton I can do about it. What he doesn't know is I'm holding up mana for... Actually, I was holding up mana for an Aetherize, but I got so excited by the raid, I totally figured it out. I'm great, man. I'm great. I'm living my dream, doing this beautiful streaming thing. I was trying to get my Leviathans to get me to Diamond tonight, but we're up against someone who's playing ETB dinosaurs, so it's actually... it's a bad time for me. But it's just, we're all here. We're having a good time. We're listening to some chill music and being wholesome people. Okay. So what I'm trying to do here, I'm never going to outvalue him or be able to kill him. So I'm trying to just mill him out with his own creatures. Now, I've been holding up an Aetherize all game. I forgot to pop it this turn. But I have a lot of cards used it myself. So not perfect situation to be in against Ace of Blades 22. Okay. So, first things first, we're gonna bounce everything and draw 2 cards because they're spooky. Alright. Now, I'm gonna make sure I have 4 mana put aside. I do. I'm gonna play a Kiora. The Heaped Harvest might come in handy just for the life gain. I'll dump this, and I'll dump one of the lurkers, I guess. And I guess I'll get in for 3 damage. Alright. That villain J, Lord J, Vian, J Vian, such a pleasure. It means so much to me when you raid me. Thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm going to check out your video. Leave a like and subscribe. Guys, honestly, I know a lot of you I met through Jay, but if you haven't checked out his channel, definitely check it out. Top tier MTGer. Lord Brimir, hey buddy, how's it going? My man, how are you? What's new and exciting? Tell me about your day, your week. 18 turn clock, yeah. So we're doing a lot of bouncy bounces. We're trying to stay on top of this guy. He's picking off all my creatures one at a time with this Savage Stomp, which I don't care for. I don't really need her alive. That's okay. He can kill Kiora. End of turn, I'm going to try to get a whale out here. But what I'm really holding up is the Aetherize, because he's been running Calamity. He hit me with a fat Calamity earlier. And he's running Vaultborn Tyrants, so I'm counting on this to draw him out. 21 cards left, Ace of Blades. You're gonna have to pull the trigger sometime. I'm waiting. We've been using our Leviathans to bounce them up, but he's successfully killed 2 of them. We're gonna go digging for the next one. Okay. This is a terrible card to bounce, by the way, everybody. Oh, we're gonna run this clock out. That's true. He's down to 20 minutes already. So are we, though. LOL. Okay. This thing has haste, which is pretty funny. So he's just making his whole hand as cheap as possible. I guess he figures eventually we're gonna run out of stuff, right? He doesn't attack. Okay. I'm going to draw a card. I guess I could have taken that. Ooh, another Aetherize is excellent stuff. Because that'll keep us alive 1 turn longer. This is an incredibly long game that I found myself in. This is what happens when you don't play meta. After this game, I swear to God, we are only playing slick shots for the rest of the night. That's all we're gonna do. It's just gonna be slick shot after slick shot after slick shot. We're gonna fling them. It's gonna be stupid. Okay, so we're gonna die if we let this board state continue. So we're going to not do that. I'm gonna thin the deck out. I think I can afford to do this. Yep. I'm not worried about taking damage to the face, and I'm worried about drawing myself out before they do. So I'm just gonna pass the turn. I don't need the Leviathan quite yet, right? We just need them to play a couple more creatures, trigger the Vaultborn Tyrant, and then I'll bounce everything back to their hand. I don't think they have like a lightning bolt or like an illuminating lash. They seems to be all face damage, right? I don't see ooh, what's that one? The Terror of the Peaks? Oh, he's hitting this guy? That's so upsetting. Okay. You can kill my 1 critter or whatever. Very upsetting. Took him personally. Oh, Lord Brimir, I'm so sorry. I want you to know that you have officially allowed the word boned Thanks to you now. The word boned is now good in Twitch. Recovering from getting T-boned. Oh my god. Oh, that's why you said boned. Concussion and bruising. Otherwise, the car did its job. Well, I am so grateful that you are okay. Like, at least you're able to, like, be here and type and, like, you're still with us. That's brutal. Were you on your way home from work? Like, what's the deal? This song is about bouncing, by the way. The problem with the Aetherize is once they know it's coming, then they won't attack with everyone the next time. And someone of his caliber is definitely smart enough to not do that. So we'll have to figure that out. There's the Fountainport Charmer again. Fair enough. Fair enough. Making a store run for work. Okay, so you were like leaving. Oh, that's brutal, man. So were you on company time at least? Does that count for anything in the States? Because I know it's kind of like a third world country. Was riding with the boss to be her muscle. Oh my god, is your boss okay? I guess you kind of saved her life by being in the car. I hope they're grateful. Man, I need a finale of Revelation. Or just a better deck. This is crazy. I can't believe that this guy's still in this. This is a savage game. McDonald's is on the way. Round of applause. For else treating themselves with a cheeky Uber. All right. I passed the turn. And now I just have 9.5 hours at work. Let's go. You're almost done. You're almost out of it. The medical is covered by work as well as 80% of pay if you miss time. Okay. First of all, sincerely, I usually play the Jesus effect. I'm not going to do that. I am so glad you're okay. I don't pray too much, but if I do, you'll be in them. Moreover, I'm pleased that you're covered. The medical, all that is taken care of. It's really important that like you're looked after. So I'm really happy that that's taken care of. Okay, I'm surprised that this guy did this. I guess everything costs 1 mana now or 2 mana, so it is what it is. It's one of those you're not lucky, but you're lucky situations, and I'm grateful that things are, at least put together enough. Ooh, that's so scary. That's so scary. Well, unfortunately, guys, we're gonna have to go digging for the Leviathan and let it buy us the turns that we need to do this. I think he's done playing the Vaultborn Tyrants completely. I think he's only going to hit us with an army of Fountainport Charmers from now on. Interesting, too, because the Season of Weaving doesn't bounce tokens, so it's a really smart move, actually. And then this thing gives him the Savage Stomp, which he can use to pick off the Leviathans. Being a government employee has some perks, lol. I know, and I mean, you know, even whether or not you're a government employee, it's just good that like you're alive and well. 18, 19, okay. Okay, we are running out of time ourselves. This has been the longest game. This is game 1 and a best of 3, by the way. I think I've been at this for 40 minutes. Yeah, I guess. I kind of have to hit my Leviathan this turn to live, right? So let's go digging. Wasn't there. Okay. He's got some discarding to do. We're down to 17 cards ourselves. This is so scary. It's a very interesting position we found ourselves in. Okay, well, we're going to try to bounce everything and look for our Leviathan. We can bounce everything but these 3 Fountain Port Charmers who can tick me down like with like fish for the next few turns. Oh, that's bad. No Leviathan is a bad time. So we're gonna spend 1 mana bouncing this guy out right now. I'm gonna spend 3 mana. If I play this frog, he's just gonna kill it next turn. That's fine. Do I care? I don't care. It can potentially block one of these guys? Can it? What's the name of the song playing? It's jamming. This is all, unfortunately, AI generated stuff because I needed copyright free stuff from YouTube. And this is sort of what they recommended. I mean, it's not what they recommended. This is one of the solutions I could have taken, but I appreciate that you like it. It's a nightmare. I had to fight for my medical coverage after I saw a forklift a few years back. Jesus. Lord Premier, I'm sorry you're going through all this, man. Okay, so we'll do this to kill one of the tokens. Is Savage Stomp an instant? Oh, the Carnosaur. Okay. Fair enough. We will return. We'll bounce this guy. Oh man, no, I should have bounced one of the tokens. So he's dead. I take... This is more damage than I want to take, but whatever. We're down to 14 cards. He's got 17. I should have bounced a token to get him down a card and another card. I do have another Aetherize in this deck. Another Heritage Reclamation. It's a big dumb for sure. It is a big dumb, man. I don't know what's going on now. I don't want to get too political, but as a Canadian, I don't know what the fuck is going on down there, you guys. All right, we've got the final Leviathan, I believe, in my deck. 1, 2, no, we have another Leviathan. Okay, so we do have some combo potential here. Opponent up to a very scary 59 health. They have means of killing our Leviathan with the Savage Stomp, but we have means of defending our Leviathan and copying him. So, for all the new raiders, by the way, I'd love to introduce you to my Leviathan bounce deck. It's unfortunate that we came across an opponent who has ETB triggers, Fountain Port Charmers. He may mill us out, and we may time out entirely. This has been an incredibly long game. But I'm having a good time, and it's nice for all of you to be here. More than happy to have you. I'm going to replay that last song because someone complimented it. After this, I'm going to play one of my favorite songs. Longtime viewers may be sick of it, but... So, we play the Leviathan. This card, I don't know if you've seen it, chat, returns each creature that isn't a Kraken, Leviathan, Merfolk, Octopus, or Serpent to its owner's hand. None of these creatures are those things. So it all gets bounced to his hand. There's less than 15 minutes remaining in my match timer. You will concede if the match expires. Me too. I'm at 15:30. So the problem is he's been picking my Leviathans off with this Savage Stomp spell that this Wingbang Vantasaur creates. So what I need to do is defend my Leviathan by bouncing it back into my hand. So he's going to play this, and then now he's going to try to fight my Leviathan with the Savage Stomp. So I'm going to try to get him out of there. Actually, I have enough mana to do something a little bit fun, because this is a sorcery speed spell. I wonder what he's doing with his 2 mana here. Oh, he's paying the ward. Okay, that's funny. I'm glad we let him pay the ward. We're going to go ahead and make a copy of this guy and counter the Savage Stomp. The copy of this Leviathan should bounce these guys back to the guy's hand. The problem is every time he plays this Tyrant, he loses a card. He's 2 cards up on us. And the problem is when these guys attack, they draw cards, so I can't attack him anymore. He can try that again. That's okay, because we can do that again. This is a really unusual game. Am I only playing copyrighted music here? No song requests? I'm afraid not, Lord Brimir, because I'm also streaming on YouTube. I will say, however, I am the only person watching myself on YouTube right now. So if you really wanted to play a song request, I'm happy to end my stream on YouTube in like 15 minutes. And then we can play whatever we want over on Twitch, which, as we all know, is a lawless wasteland. Yeah. But the good news is we can play, like, you know, ridiculous songs. I'm writing one right now called Opponent, Where Did You Go? You have some requests? Okay. I'd love to hear them. So again, we're playing the mill game, 12 cards to 14 cards. I can't believe this is a best of 3 game, incidentally. I don't think it's going to make it past the second game just based on timers. Insanity. Okay, so every time he plays that Tyrant, he takes a card off the top, slows him down. So, how do I... I think I need to bounce this Leviathan to my hand and replay him next turn. Because I can't attack. Because if I attack, I will draw out faster than he will. This is an insane game. I can't believe I wrote myself into this. I have 17 seconds more than he does. That's how I'm gonna win this game. The fifth type of damage in Magic. Just sit there for 45 goddamn minutes. Okay. 11 cards left in my deck, 13 cards left in his deck. A one of Feldon's would save me from a deck out. Yeah, or a Finale of Revelation would also be pretty cool. Can't attack, sorry. I'll draw a card and I'll lose the game. 12 to 11. If he wants to fight, the thing is, the only thing strong enough in his deck to hit the Leviathan is the Vaultborn Tyrant, and every time he plays it, he draws a card. So he's starting with it. We're gonna do these two. So if he wants to do it again, he needs to play his Vaultborn Tyrant again, and that'll put him a card under us. This is the stupidest. This is the stupidest thing. So unfortunately for us, the combo requires this long River Lurker to put the unblockable on the Leviathan so I can blink him and bring him back. The issue being... Was that all my 3 steps ahead, by the way? 1, 2, 3... Yeah, I think so. All the Seasons of Weaving. I do have one more Leviathan in my deck. This is so silly. So there's the other Tyrant. He's going to be able to kill the whale now. It is what it is. I think at this point I need to just pass the timer as fast as I can and try to win the next game. A Finale of Revelation goes so hard. If only I had some way to summon that shit. And now he's gonna play out his army of, yeah, of other creatures. Does that have power 4 or more? Uh-oh. I think he's hunting all my Leviathans. I do have one more in the deck, and I only have 11 cards left, so... Oh, I still have 2 seasons of weavings. That would help. Kiora would not help. Fungus would not help. Oh man. I'm actually out of Leviathans. That's terrible. Uh-oh. I have an Aetherize. Problem is if I try to draw into the Aetherize, I'll just lose to that. And I only have 3 health. He's got 77, so that's not a way we can win. I guess I'll try to play this out. I don't have the mana. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just have to see, guys. We fought long and hard. Okay. Let's attack. Draw 2 cards. Not what we needed. Not what we needed. Oh dear. Is this how we lose? We're looking for an Aetherize. Because we can't block this damage. Okay. I think we are out of options here. All right, we're gonna just go for a fast game 2. We're gonna try to beat his clock. 12 minutes. 12 minutes. All right, we see what he's doing. I'm putting in a doppelgang, of course. And I guess that's it. More Aetherizes. We just need to survive. We just gotta beat him to 12 minutes. Oh, this is a brutal game. We're just trying to run his clock out. Ah, thank you so much. I appreciate that you like the music, Super Nick. A one of Felden's would have been good, the finale. The good news is with the doppelgang, we might be able to just outvalue them. Super Nick, I'm going to play you my favorite AI generated song, and I'm going to stop talking for a bit.
I got a big old deck, can barely hold it right. Sleeves busting seams every Friday night. Folks take a peek and their eyes go wide. Boy, how you even shuffle that pile. Tried to fit it in my pants, but it tore the seams. Too many cards, too many dreams. They say size don't matter, then they grin and stare. But I drop my deck and folks stop and care.
Very mature.
Oh, I just want a 60 like the rest of the crowd. But mine's 100 plus and painfully proud. Commander sized and full of regrets. You try finding sleeves for this alphabet. Went to the shop feeling sheepish and low. Deck box.
I gotta move as fast as I can because we only have 12 minutes left.
The counter gave a squeal and a clap. Is that a Gotrog monster or just a big old stack? They flipped through my pile with curious hands, admiring my curves, my cultivate lands. I blushed real red, but I felt brand new. Turns out folks like a chonker or two. So now I swing it proud in a
I don't want to hold priority at all.
It's got style, it's got ramp, it's got grace. It ain't compact, but it sure plays sweet. Big deck energy can't be beat.
How's this for a song, ladies and gents?
Tried to fit it in my pants, but it tore the seams. Too many cards, too many dreams. They say size don't matter, then they grin and stare. But I drop my deck and folks stop and stare. Oh, I just want a 60 like the rest of the crowd. But mine's 100 plus and painfully proud. Commander sized and full of regrets. Try finding sleeves for this alphabet.
It's not bad, right? It's pretty silly.
Went to the shop feeling sheepish and low.
All right.
Sold my soul for a combo line. Traded pride
We got the Aetherize up, so we just gotta... It is insane how powerful in general AI has gotten, yeah. But it makes a very convenient way to get around all of YouTube's anti-AI stuff. Alright, yeah, no problem. Yeah, totally. Down to 10 minutes, opponent. Everything in your hand is super cheap, I get it. Okay, yeah. Can't counter anything. I'll just use this to draw a discard. Alright, we're looking for the Leviathan or a Season. We got the Leviathan, thank God. We got the combo assembled. Alright, now we can torture the opponent for 10 minutes. Here we go. Take that shit off the board. And then I think we can just combo them out for the rest of the game. It's going to take them too long to build up to that Savage Stomp BS. We'll be able to stay on top of them with the 3 steps ahead. I'm pretty excited. Just like AI turns out banger after banger after banger in any genre. I mean, it comes up with some pretty hilarious stuff, honestly. And like I tried to test it, like I speak a little bit of Farsi. So I tried to test it like its Persian ability or whatever, and like, man, it is crazy. It gets very powerful. Okay, opponent's down to 10 minutes. His spells are insanely cheap. Okay, he's discarding. This is the lock. You play the Lurker. You put it on the Leviathan. The Leviathan attacks. It can't be blocked. You draw a card. It does the damage. It blinks. It blinks everything that's not a Leviathan, including the Lurker. Lurker comes back to your hand. End the turn. And we just do this every turn. We keep the 3 steps ahead for when he plays the dinosaur into the fight spell. So I'm sorry about the clicking you're going to hear. I'm spamming priority as fast as I can to keep my timer up, because I can't beat him. I can't beat him on damage. I can't beat him on... His deck is just better than mine. It's all on ETBs, and I'm all about bouncing stuff. The Vaultborn Tyrant is too cheap. He gains too much life, so I need to beat him here. I gotta just grind him down for 9 more minutes. This thing puts a fight spell in his hand every turn, so we just gotta stay on top of that. Luckily, I'm not gonna deck myself out quite yet, so I can draw myself into solutions pretty ably. The ward is gonna help a lot, and him having to take time to discard cards is killing him as well. Oof, I'm locked in, chat. I'm locked in. Okay, there's the Lurker, and we're doing this shit again. You know it, dude. That's it. We're getting in there. Get in there. Okay, this is going to protect him next turn. That's it. Bounce back. Boom. Okay. Next, your turn. Whew. Is this still the same game? It is the same game. So now he's going to try to do the thing we were talking about, right? Now he's going to play the fight spell, and he's going to play the ward. Okay, I'm going to wait for him to pay the ward. And now I'm going to bounce this guy to safety. Because I'm not killing him on damage, I'm killing him on time. Grinding him down. This is how we earn our way into Diamond, okay? Don't say I didn't earn it. Don't say I didn't try my goddamn hardest. I don't want to hear that shit from any of you people. I know that's what you're all thinking. Shut up, everybody. No, I'm just kidding. I love you guys. So that's going to go back to their hand. Okay, cool. Next turn, how do we get the Leviathan out? We don't. Next turn, we let him kill the Leviathan. He's going to celebrate. Then we play our next Leviathan. And then we defend that Leviathan with this 3 steps ahead. Okay. 8 minutes. We're grinding him down, guys. More bounce to the ounce, man. Thank you, Lord Brimir. I'm glad that it's soothing for you. Is it like ASMR? Okay. Did he not play the fight spell again? Does he not want to? Is he saving it for fun? Does he know I'm going to do some shit? So he's trying to play around my spells? Psychic damage of the absolute max. The problem is this is like one of those spells like in Pokemon where it does damage to the user. I've damaged myself as well here. The Aetherize is just another turn, okay? Opponent holding priority for some reason. Here we go. He's doing something. He's doing something. Oh, that's his plan. Sure? No. Yeah, sure. That's clever of him to break the loop that way, but we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Okay. 8 minutes. We just gotta survive 8 more minutes. Okay, he's gonna put him down. Oh, what a game. What a game, guys. Fight spell? Eight minutes. It's one of those spells that's done so much damage that it's damaging me in return. God, if I lose this game, I'm going to be so mad. The problem is I don't even need to lose. I just need to stay outside of the timer here. He didn't use a Savage Stomp. That's amazing. He's not attacking. Okay, I see what he's doing. It's not going to work though. Because I can make, because I have another Leviathan basically is the... Yeah, yeah. Fuck off. Take all your shit back to your hand, doofus. We're gonna draw 2 more cards, make sure our hand's nice and full. Perfect. Uh, 8 minutes to 7:47. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god, you guys. He's killing that Leviathan. He doesn't know we have another one in hand. 30 seconds. He's playing another Tyrant. He is not losing the value game this game. That is for sure. He's not losing the value game, goddammit. Are we gonna deck ourselves out again, just like last game? Doing this bullshit? Okay. I'm gonna just try to beat his ass here. Fuck you, dude. Alright, I have all the cards I'll ever need. And he's down to 11. Land, heritage. No, I need the Aetherizes. I don't need the Hornlock Whale. I don't need the Insidious Fungus. I don't need Kiora. Okay. Whew. I have less time than him? Oh no. Alright. Now I do have a shitload of damage on board here. He can heal quite a bit. Can he heal enough? If he... we might be able to just kill him here. Okay, that doesn't gain him life. Oh my god, are we just gonna beat the opponent down? That's so funny. He didn't gain enough life this turn. Oh, this one will do it. Okay, no. Oh my god, guys. We got him. We might draw ourselves out, but we got him. Holy shit. The deck did the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna draw a lot of cards here, unfortunately. Oh no, it didn't. Oh no. Okay, that's bad. What the hell? Take that shit back to your hand. No attacks. Nope. We gotta grind him down here. I'm gonna let him play out his creatures, then I'm gonna bounce this guy back to my hand. Yep. Fuck, I forgot these guys expire. That's sort of the problem with this. If I'd had the 24 power on the ground that I thought I had, it would have been all good. I'm worried that he has Calamity, if I'm being perfectly honest with y'all. Okay. Because if he plays Calamity and the Vaultborn Tyrant, he's gonna draw a lot of cards, gain a lot of health. I think he's being mindful as well. What an intense game, everybody. I am getting ground down into nothing. Holy moly. Did you know that best of 3 could be like this? I don't think I'm holding priority at all, am I? We'll just bounce everything the normal way. Play the starting town. Get in with the... Oh shit, no! I'm drawing myself out again. Get in with the Sanctuary. End turn. Pass. Get rid of these 2 cards. Okay. Alright, guys. Oh no. This is the craziest game. Okay, he's gonna kill this guy. No problem. Actually, kind of a problem. If he's gonna get Calamity down. Oh no! No, I needed that 1 mana. 14 plus 4. Ah. He got us, guys. He got us. Oh man, what a grind. I needed the 1 mana from the, if the starting town had been, oh, I'd have the Aetherize up. Okay, we're done here. Opponent gets us. What a heartbreaker. Absolute heartbreaker. The starting town. I thought I had enough mana for all this stuff. I did not. It would have been beautiful to Aetherize this right now. All right, opponent. This was a game of Magic for sure. What a grind fest. I just wanted to hit Diamond tonight and have a good time. 14 cards. 1 more turn, baby. 1 more turn. This land, they're in my hand. They're in my hand. All right. Well, guys, you just got to get back on the horse. That's just how it is. I'm gonna have a drink of water. We're not playing that deck. Not playing this deck. No fucking way. Oh, I'm gonna build and play the fastest deck that I can think of, I think. We're just gonna go for some prowess kills, I think. Because I think we can all agree that was brutal. And it's really hard to hang on to the... What's going on? Where's Monstrous Rage? Where's Monstrous Rage again? It's red. Why is it red, guys? Oh, guys, that killed me. That game took it out of me. No word of a lie. No Heartfire here, hero. What else do we have? We have the Nemesis that sucks to hit. Rough matchup. It was a rough matchup, and you know what? The opponent was patient and they played it really well. We cannot take anything away from the opponent. They were awesome, man. A 1-3 Emberheart Challenger. That should do it. Look how easy that is. And then what do we do for a sideboard? Do we even need a sideboard? This seems like a perfect deck. I think maybe some shocks would go a long way. I think some shocks would go a long way. The haste is nice, but... Oh, you know what? If I'm going to run shock, I'm just going to run burst lightning instead. And even if we kept bouncing his stuff, eventually he might have been able to get us. Okay. Burst lightning. What am I missing? There's an obvious answer here. Sunspine in the side. That's a great call. In case they're running all kinds of crazy lands. Because we're just running these. I know I want like 1 or 2 rock face villages or whatever. Oh, it's just a village, right? Yeah. I'm not really playing these guys though. Never mind. No interesting lands for mono red, right? There's got to be something. I do have... Wow, Else, I can't believe your food still isn't here. Give them a thumbs down. They did that same thing to me today. We ordered some Jamaican food, and like he like went the opposite direction of the restaurant. I was like, you could have just dropped that food off and then come and picked it up again. You know what I mean? Unbelievable. We had a really good deal on Ubers and what do you call them? Ubers and Uber Eats, like driver delivery apps, because the investors were just dumping tons of money into, what is this? Oh, if it's white or blue, okay. They were dumping tons of money into these services, so they were being offered to us at a discount. But now that the money is drying up, it's just a bad time. Okay, Sunspine Links, Lithomantic Barrage. I'm so exhausted from that last game. Like I'm just dead in the head right now. I want draw cards. I want draw card. I want draw card, you guys. Maybe 1 for grindier matchups. I don't think this is necessary. Should I just get the Cell Sword? Or maybe like a bulk up? Oh, Opera Love Song. That ting 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 ting. That's the one. We'll get the Exile or the Pump. All right, I do want to blow them up. I do need these guys on the ground. We'll go down on the burst, I guess. All right, I mean, this is just mono red slop, standard ranked, hoping to catch some people off guard. I could have put Leyline in it. I didn't. Thought about it. Cell Sword would have been a good one, Super Nick, you're right. I threw Self-Destruct in to try a new card, I guess, but Cell Sword is only 1 mana, which gives us that turn 3 kill. This is a prominent Pioneer that we're looking to cheese right now, so let's see how this goes. Golgari Colors, perfect. Well, we're not doing anything else with this mana. Let's get the Scamp out there. Draw out a removal spell, or... Ah, they have a Demon Wall, cool. Well, we can't get through it without, look at how effective that is. It's slowing us down, eh? All right. We can't get through with that monstrous rage anymore, guys. Blocking is now legal and standard. There's Glissa. What a horrifying deck we're up against, eh? Okay, well, the good news is we can do this bullshit right here. And then we'll self-destruct him and her. And the Cacophony Scamp, when it dies, it does damage to any other target. And we're gonna get the Nemesis out. What a perfect little sequence. Mono Red's still very weak, you guys. Very weak cards. Not very good at all. There's a Demon Wall and an Innkeeper's Talent. Oh, he's gonna buff the Demon Wall, eh? Well, that's interesting. Let's attack. He doesn't block any of it, eh? I can't put Leyline in best of one. This is a best of three that we're playing right now. I'm deciding how we should do this. Should we flip this guy up or just give them... I think we're just going to give them stuff. Right? Hit for 4 damage? I think I'm going to do this. Get the Prowess trigger. Wow. Thank goodness we cast that spell, eh? Would have been really embarrassing if that didn't work out. I guess we'll just end the turn. Keep up the self-destruct in case they try to kill something. At least we can get a bit more damage on it. He's just playing beefy creatures, eh? And putting tokens on the demon wall so he can attack. Pretty neat. He's playing defense for now. Okay. They're getting bigger. They're getting beefier. Menace. Ward. All right. That is Trample. And it's an instant. Okay. Huh. How do we do this? I guess we just get in there. We're mono red. We don't think. So they're blocking like that. If I put +2/+2 on the Ember Heart, it'll kill the Sentinel. Right? And this'll trade out. Do I want the Sentinel dead or do I just want to hit him in the face? I think I want to try to kill the Sentinel. Sorry, Emberheart Challenger, you die. Oh my god, this mountain. Thank god the mountain was there, eh? 6 damage to the face. I think we take it. I think we take it and hope that they can't deal with the Nemesis next turn. If they have a removal spell, we're top decking. If they don't have a removal... Oh, okay, they do have a removal spell. That's unfortunate. And now we got to deal with this Odin. Oh my pretty cool, actually. We'll just die next turn if we don't top deck a Burst Lightning. Okay, we will play this out and try to use it as a blocker against the Odin, I guess. The Annex, okay, that doesn't kill me. The Odin is quite scary. I mean, don't put it on the Odin, yeah, put it on the Demon Wall. There it goes. I will block so I don't die. I will hit you in the face and hope to top deck a Burst Lightning or something like that. Oh man, if only I could have flipped that Nemesis. Oh, we got the Nemesis. Each player loses 2 life. Uh-oh, Primal Odin, you forgot to read the 3rd thingy. All right, I forgot what we were even playing against. He's playing a lot of non-normal lands. Is he gaining any life? Let's put 1 in here, I guess. I do think bursting him down is still the strategy. Thank you. Thank you. I thought it was a pretty clean line myself. Just trying to get back that 45 minutes we lost bouncing Vaultborn Tyrants for over and over again. Gaining a little life with the room. That's true, the annex. Okay, I'm glad we put one in there. The plan is still get a nemesis, self-destruct it. That demon wall is pretty effective now that Monstrous Rage is here. Thank you, Super Nick. We really needed that. I don't have any creatures here, sadly. This is a really nice hand. I wish I could have kept all these cards. He goes first, I take it. So might as well... All right. Cut down? No. I mean, he's got something. Did he just save it for next turn? What a crazy dude. Okay. Yeah, I won't cast a spell. That's fine. If you don't cast a spell, I won't cast a spell. I'll just hit you one at a time. Innkeeper's Talent. That's neat, man. Okay. This is truly a battle. I'm in no hurry. I'll just keep kicking the shit out of you. Okay. Finally uses it. Took 3 damage. I guess he was hoping he'd blow me out or something. There's the annex. Takes 2 more damage. Okay, but he's never gonna heal. He doesn't know that we've made arrangements for him to not heal. No more healing for you. No more healing for you. What happens now? Matter of time, I think. Liliana, no, don't do it. Liliana, no. My nemesis, no. Lily, no, don't do it, no. Okay. I think we gotta get a big punch in. This sucks. Because after this, we're out of gas. Well, that's just how we roll? Is that just how we roll? All right, that's just how we roll. Cool. Don't care about Lily. She can make me discard whatever. Oh, what? Oh no, I misread this. We're going to game 3, guys. We got this. Plot and try to big boom next turn, yeah. I didn't think killing Lily was important because I only had 2 mountains in my hand, so I wasn't worried about that. I was a little bit worried about the demon, as you can see. Well, I can't get through the demon. I think Lily can tick down. Oh no, okay. Oh, it's a sorcery? Oh, it's an attacking creature. Okay. All right. Whatever. Shelly can't gain them life. We're just looking to burn them down with a nemesis or... I mean... definitely not this mountain. It's definitely not what we're looking for. I guess you could put the demon in the way. Yeah, that was sort of the... I mean, it might have worked out better if I hadn't, like, if I'd had the second slick shot, we could have had 2 people attacking. And we are on a 1-turn clock. And there's no way to finish him off, I don't think, without a burst lightning here. Oh, a swift spear. This is not going to do it. Okay. We go to game 3. Well played, opponent. Some brutal misplays by yours truly. I guess stopping them from gaining life is very important, eh? Let's kill them before we get to the Sunspine Links. Let's just run at their faces. We're playing first this time. They've been first both times. That should be a major advantage. And if it doesn't work out, I'm just gonna have to retire from Magic. We're gonna turn on the Waifu Simulator. Perfect hand. Look at all this Look at all them chickens. If he kills the scamp, sad. If he doesn't, I mean, then we plot the slick shots. Oh boy. Never mind. We're gonna run some stuff out. No cut down? Okay. No, that's fine. If he tries to kill one of them now, I can turn him inside out. Perfect. So he missed out on 1 point of damage, basically, is all he saved by saving the cut down. And I get to manifest dread. Oh, that's tough. I would have liked this mountain in my hand. Okay. Whatever. Down to 14, even with a removal spell, by the way. Even with the... Okay, he's out. Even with a well-held removal spell. This is the power of mono red, especially on the play. What can man do? And look, it didn't take 45 goddamn minutes. We didn't spend all goddamn day. Here, where's my really awful best of 3 deck? I love that card, by the way, Return the Favor. There it is. This is my super flingy best of 3 deck. The issue with ley line of resonance, it doesn't work great with self-destruct, because once the first one goes through, the second one goes through. This is a banned card, guys. Not legal. What is this doing in here? Why is this deck still open here? Yeah, I know it's invalid. It had illegal cards in it. It should have been invalid before. All right. All right, chat. How do we win one last best of 3? How do we do it, guys? What's the secret? Is it more mono red? Is this what I have to sync to? I don't think so. I think we go Demir Mill. We get even more obnoxious. Any requests, chat? Any requests? Needless lands. Oh, yeah, no, I did flood a little bit for sure. Obliterator Fight Club. I feel so lost. I feel so drained after that insane game. Let's go to Alchemy, best of 3. Let's run my dragons, shall we, guys? Mono blue mill, done. Done. We'll go best of 1. And we'll try it out. Actually, maybe best of 3 is a better environment for it. What do we need in the sideboard? I have a sideboard, okay. The Reenact the Crime is a pretty funny one. All right, man, let's run it. Let's see what happens. Maybe we get shellacked by mono red. Maybe we end up in another 45-minute game against a Vaultborn Tyrant deck. We'll play. Yep. What a hand. I have no doubt we'll hit a stock up. Oh, I did want to add 1 copy of Memories Returning to this deck. And I think a Teresian Mindbreaker would also be an interesting card. All right. Opponent, this is our plan. Can you deal with it? And can we draw something other than these lands? Yes, we can. Perfect. End of their turn, we'll give them a little mill for 2 if we don't need to counter anything they're doing here. Are they controlling? Are they looking to control? Let's find out. Can I crack open your deck, opponent? Oh, you are a control deck. Naughty, naughty. Opponent? Are you gonna get out-controlled by a mono blue control deck? Opponent? Can you stop this? You should probably get some enchantment removal on your sideboard, huh? Okay. We're also just gonna pass, opponent. I see your Azorius mill. We're just mono blue mill. Can we out-control you? All those spells for creatures that you have? Yeah. Okay. What do we know about Azorius Mill? Why can't I return to my sideboard? Guys, did my game crash? Oh, he left. Did he leave? Did he leave? I don't understand. What happened? Oh, they just quit. Hey. Oh, we did it. Hey. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. We made it to Diamond Tier 4. They just didn't want to deal with that shit. Tempest, a huge shout out to you for recommending the game-winning deck of the evening. Okay, let's actually get a game in. I don't want to do ranked anymore. I gotta take it easy. I'm sorry. I blew my brains out with that Leviathan. I can't believe I played that starting town. I'm taking all the starting towns out. I'm never playing starting town ever again. Wasn't that incredible? I milled him 3 times and he was like, fuck this. Oh God, my sides kind of hurt. That was really funny. That was really amazing. Midweek, sure. We can take a crack at it, Bruni, man. I'm in a good mood now. I'm in a less good mood now. Yeah, I'll take that poison counter, dude. That's fine. I'm going to counter him when you play him next turn, though, is the thing. Okay, yeah. Replay him. Replay him. You little poison idiot. Yeah, come on, Code Monkey. You're such a good player, right? Play your stupid Rod Priest. Play him. Yeah. Oh, you're going to surveil first? Cool. Play your Rod Priest now? And he can join whatever you were surveilling. Go away. Yeah, that's right. No dragons for you. Do you have another Rod Priest, idiot? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Cast him. You're such a good player. Oh, Ivy? I don't care about Ivy. You can hit me for 2 damage. It won't last that long. Is it too soon for a luge? Against a poison deck? I kind of want to get my Season of Weaving up. I think he's holding a hexproof spell for Ivy right now. He can bounce him off, I suppose. They don't have this town anymore. This is a really cool card, by the way. I've tried to make it work. I love that this card lights up, but I can't actually cast it. Oh, okay. This is like a... I get what's going on here. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that 2 damage. So, guys, I think we're firmly in control of this game. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, but I'm pretty sure... Do you think they're holding a counter spell? You gotta wonder, right? Put a flood counter there. Do you think they'll block with Finn? They don't block with Finn. Greedy, greedy opponent. We're going to do some... Just do some stuff. I'm wondering if they're holding a counter spell, which is okay. We'll take a little bit of poison damage next turn. Okay. That is not perfect. I hope Eluge survives this turn, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. Code Monkey's got us on the ropes. No, I think we'll be okay. Oh, can I counter this? I can. Let's do that. I don't want him drawing cards. This is really good. And the thing is, if he puts it on him, then Ivy gets the copy. Oh, she gets the copy anyway? Oh no, I fizzled both of them. Okay. He gets a couple poison counters on me, but the issue with him countering that Season of Weave... Oh, she did get the copy. God damn. This card draw is what kills us here. Okay, well, let's hope he can't pay for this. I can pay the 2, but will it be enough? Or does he have a different counter spell? Or is he just going to try to get a bunch of poison counters on us right now because Ivy will copy any spell that he puts down? I think that's what's happening here. Okay, yeah. So he's bouncing these guys off anyway. Hoping for a card draw spell. A flow of knowledge would go pretty hard. 5 poison counters already. But they're down. So now it just depends on if my beautiful, beautiful deck can pull another card draw spell. Or if we're just going to eat a whole bunch of poison damage right now. At least 2. Maybe 4. No, he's playing Finn? Okay. We might be okay. It just depends on the top deck here. Not exactly what we needed. Not exactly what we needed. Yeah. Can't wait for Rob Priest to go away. Yeah. We'll do a big red and then we'll try a midweek Bruni Man. And then I'll go to bed. Three steps ahead. Oh, he's making a copy of the Rot Priest? That's pretty cool, guys, honestly. Is she legendary? She is legendary, but now he's got 2 Rot Priests. A very cool deck build, guys. You gotta respect it when they use the poison properly like this. And now I'm gonna get 1, 2, 3. Because 4, because she's gonna copy it. Yeah, that's really cool, man. That's nice, bro. Where is this? Nice deck. That was awesome. No complaints there. And you know, our deck suffers from it'll lose to poison. Let's try a big red, like you said. I can't believe that guy just left after we milled him. That's definitely the highlight. What can we do about this deck to make it crazier? I don't know. Let's just run it. I like the making copies of the Twin Flame Tyrant. That's sort of the game plan, I suppose. Rot Priest is a wild card, eh, guys? I'm gonna go ahead. Sometimes the AI misses. For example, this song right here. Let's pop that open here. I guess we'll keep this. What could go wrong? Oh, we're playing another mono red. That's pretty cool. Okay, sorry guys. What I was doing was getting my Discord link. I think I updated the thing properly. We should be okay now. I wonder if my Strike Master is going to survive. He can definitely get in. He's got Menace. He's already at 2. Ah, okay, he's doing this thing. Our Brotherhood's End should be pretty useful. Eventually. That's not great. We do have full lands in here, so I guess we'll do this. It's not a perfect use of our mana, but whatever. I'm not looking to race him, really. I would love to hit another land so we can Dragonstorm into something. Or Tyrant into something. Is he running like a Sheltered by Ghosts? Yeah, look at that. You can tell by how they take their time. Well, in that case, we're just going to Brotherhood's End. Regardless of what we draw. Look at that. He's got double strike? Jesus. Well, eventually we'll hit our lands, I'm sure. One more land off the top, we can hit Koth, and then our land troubles are dealt with forever. This is a really unusual deck. They're doing fine with it. It's nice and aggressive and we can't hit our land drops, but hey, would you look at that? Look at all them chickens. I want a mountain, please. I've been missing a lot of them. Koth buddy, old friend, old pal. There's a good chance they're just gonna kill Koth, which would save us a lot of damage to our face. Because he's got 4 just right there. And I think he can increase the Bastronauts. Yeah. So now he's got lethal on Koth. Oh, okay, now he's got lethal on Koth and 2 to the face. Oh, he's just going for my face. He doesn't give a fuck about Koth. The disrespect. Oh, I don't know if I can stomach that. That's crazy, man. How dare him? What do we do here? I think we grab a mountain. I think we... Do we just get in for 3 or do we do something cool? I think if we don't kill this guy, he'll kill us. So I think I'd rather just sweep here, honestly. I know he's gonna have a 1/1 creature at the beginning of his turn, but we'll have the torch the tower to defend it. And then after this, we can get our tyrant down and start doing big damage. Equal target creature, okay. There's a stadium headliner, not too scary. I will miss having our sweepers though. Sheltered by ghosts? No. 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 Did you see that, you guys? Disrespectful. We'll get the tyrant down. We'll see if we make it. We don't have mana this time, so if he casts his 3rd Sheltered by Ghosts, because he has a Balatro-ass hand, should be a-okay, right? Brotherhood's End was big here, Tempest. You were absolutely correct. They would have been in a bad spot if I hit my land drops. Imagine? Imagine we were that lucky? He can exhaust for haste and... okay. Is he coming to my face? I don't want to lose my Twin Flame Tyrant to some crazy frontline rush stuff. If he gives 1, 2, 4, I'll be down to 1. Will I be able to come back from that? That's what he's got, right? Frontline rush. If I put it on the Twin Flame Tyrant, it would have... Oh, okay, no. He just... Well, I mean, his board's getting wiped again this turn. Can you exhaust it? Oh, okay, he's doing that so he kills my dragon too. That's upsetting. I wanted to hit him in the face with my dragon. Maybe I should have attacked first, yeah. Boo. Boo, opponent. Okay, I guess this Dragon Storm has to hit something huge, is what we're looking at here. My life total is so low, opponent. Stop it. Okay. I do love Brotherhood's End, but this is getting a little silly. Don't be like a charming scoundrel. Yes! We hit the triad. If we can survive long enough to enjoy it, it's going to be very exciting. Alright, I don't know if we're going to live long enough to use this, because he can do 1, 2, 3 damage next turn at minimum. Okay, he got a split up. That's dog shit for him. But if he gets a frontline rush... Okay, that's one more turn for us. Why isn't he using his land? so weird. Guys, you gotta use the stuff you have. Your limited resources. All right, what are we exiling? What are we exiling? A fountain port? Oh, thank goodness. That's exactly what we needed. I'm glad we got this 6 mana enchantment. Needs white mana. Oh, you're right. Oh, he's mana screwed. That's funny. All right, we get this emblem. We do 3 damage to each creature in Planeswalker. Clear the board with our 4th Brotherhood's End. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bellatra's hand. We gotta keep ourselves alive here. Thank you, Bruni Man. You beautiful genius. Get rid of our Koth. Who needs them? Who needs them? Did he get the white mana? A Voice of Victory. I want to kill this thing. Do I want to scry though? I do want to scry. Even though that's a really good spell or whatever. I'll take that, sure. Big Koth energy, yeah. Big Koth energy can't be beat. I can kill this Voice of Victory with the... Oh, I got a Plains from him. Good. With the emblem... Let's discard this mountain. So, just so everyone's keeping track, in case anyone's keeping track, we have hit 2 lands off the top of this triple triad. This 6 mana spell. All of our creatures have haste. All those creatures that we have. Okay, I guess we're taking 1 damage, right? I guess it's better if we... Oh, it's past blockers already? I was gonna say, I guess it's better if we take damage by making a fish from the fountain port so it doesn't keep going, but... Let's draw next turn like crazy. Come on, triple triad. Give me something good, baby. Give me some Sheltered by Ghost or some shit. Right? Let's go, triple triad. Give me a Clive. Give me a Clive off the top, baby. All right, Arabella. That's a thing. She'll have haste. She'll have haste. Thanks to the Fire Crystal. If she survives, this guy looks like he's got some kind of instance. We're gonna start with this. Discard this thing. Draw a better card. Hey, that's a good card to draw. Okay, he's gonna have haste as well. Arabella will heal for more than 1, it looks like. I'm gonna draw 8 cards. Normal. Get rid of all those mountains. I'm sure I'll hit another one. Okay, I'm gonna play this mount. No. I'm gonna play this Twin Flame Tyrant. I don't want to get screwed, so I'm going to be very careful here. I'm going to play this Twin Flame Tyrant. Yes. Opponent is in shambles. He has no idea what the fuck is going on. Now I'm going to play this. It's going to deal 8 damage to the opponent because of the Twin Flame Tyrant. Now I'm going to play... Ooh. I need 6 mana for this. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should I roll the Breaching Dragonstorm? Or no, here's what I'm going to do. She's free, and she's going to give Arabella 1 more trigger, I think. Create a treasure token. Okay. Now we'll play the Breaching Dragonstorm. Maybe hit something cool. I think we have lethal on board. But if we can hit something else with it... Look at Clive, he's huge, man. My heart is beating so fast. I mean, I'll cast it. I don't think we needed it. Okay. We are killing them. Well, they are dead, right? Right? Yeah. Hey! way. You guys. I thought this was America. That was a spectacular showcase of the deck. I think we used the small spells to hurt them. We missed a couple land drops, but then after it got rolling, Clive showed up, drew us 8 cards. We had a bunch of treasures left. We stole their Arabella, but ultimately it was the haste from the Twin Flame. Brotherhood's End, absolute MVP card. What are we gonna do when it's gone? 1, 2. Sunset Strike Masters letting me cast the Brotherhood's End to die. Let's not forget these Fire Nation Kataras over here. The brave sacrifices they made, these human monks. Okay, let's a moment of silence for these Strike Masters constantly throwing themselves into the Brotherhood's End. You know? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Help the villagers to safety. I will hold the gate. It's right there in the flavor text. Chat, do you see this? They are actually heroes. Unbelievable. Okay, I'm gonna fall the fuck over. Bruni man, what's the midweek? What's the midweek thing? I shouldn't be doing this. I should be going to sleep. Events. Midweek. Cascade Brawl? What in the fuck? First time I cast a spell, I get to cast another less expensive. What a bargain. I just have to play a bargain deck. Okay. I can just choose any of my Brawl decks? Alright, we're just gonna... I'm not even gonna give it any thought. Buggyman, 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 Buggyman. Have a good night, my brother. Thank you so much for being here. Always a pleasure to have you. Absolute MVP. Absolute amazing dude. Handsome fella as well. I hope you have a good night, my friend. Hey guys, look! I'm playing with a banned card. Oh, I'm a bad boy. No one tell anybody. No one tell anybody. Well, we have Pyrocons and Fire Magic. They aren't as good as, but they aren't as good as Brotherhood's End. No, they're not. The good thing about this is it'll cascade into a 4-mana spell, right? Jada. Italian Angel. Have a good night, my brother. Cheers. Okay, he played the 1-mana thing, didn't hit anything else. That's too bad. We can see his whole deck now. It's so embarrassing for him. Okay, hopefully with this glimpse, we'll be able to cast bigger spells pretty quickly. Let's see how it goes. I see the whole thing he's doing here. By playing only cheap spells, you'll cascade every turn, I suppose, right? Well, we're not doing that. We're going to play Invasion, cascade into a fat spell, and then we're going to bounce Invasion in this town or something? I don't know. This is all ramp into Bonnie, so when we play Bonnie, things will start getting fucking ham. If we get there. If Dorito Thought ever finishes casting a goddamn card. Maelstrom Nexus Emblem. How do we get this normally? Okay, oh, he gets another 1-mana creature. That's so fun. Oh, and now he gets the +1 counter? Disgusting. Alright. Yep. Very cool. Good top deck, honestly. Oh, I play a Dragon Sniper. I didn't even realize I had a 1-mana spell in this deck. Okay. Next turn we play this. We play a Zendikar. We grab 2 lands and whatever else. And then we're just going to have so much mana when we cast this town, it's going to pull something fat out of our deck, I suppose. There's the 1-mana Angel for the full cascade. What a fun little effect. It's like when you win Solitaire. And it gets all zoopy. Okay. I don't care. Okay. 4 mana? Profts. Sure. Profts is fun. Ooh, Oherkassim. Blue and blue. I have a green in my hand, I guess. All right. No, that's fine. You can stay on defense. Next turn, do we just play Bonnie Paul into just a massive fucking turn? O'Hare Cassim would also be pretty cool. Let's see what he does. Okay. No, I want to trigger my Bonnie Paul. Okay. Oh. Oh, maybe we play something cheaper and then bounce it. Or maybe we bounce their whole thing. Let's do that. Let's do that, chat. Let's draw 2 cards. I'm thinking, my friend. Let's bounce everything and create a copy of my Dragon Sniper. And we'll play a Molt Tender as well, which is going to unfortunately bounce right to our hand. Oopsies. Okay. Now we'll play another Dragon Sniper out. And we'll have to discard... Let's discard this land, I guess. We're going to get a bunch more. And Bonnie Paul will pull it out of the graveyard next turn. Okay, this is getting silly. Yeah, you can cascade your into nothing. What an insane thing. Is it just the first kill? Yeah, the first spell. Why don't you play a more expensive first spell, dude? Strange. Strange. Okay, oh, that's sick. That's so cool. No, but I want to do this. Yeah. Oh, into the Flood Moss? Sure. Take this piece of garbage back. Thanks. Make a big ass ox. Play this guy. Get in with these 2. Put this in the ground. He can block if he wants. They've got vigilance, so he probably should, because they're going to be getting in every turn. Next turn, we can play a Proph's Eidetic Memory into a flow of knowledge into a Proph's Eidetic Memory, and just have like a real big beefy bitch. Oh, he didn't block or anything. Okay. Well, that means we can play it This Town Ain't Big Enough at the beginning of his turn and cascade into a 4-mana spell, which is silliness. I hope this deck has enough cards for what we're about to do to this poor person. By the way, where the hell are their lands? Acrobatic Leap, flying until end of turn. I have Reach. I have Bonnie Paul. She's a queen. Look at those grippers. Wait, I mean, that means feet usually, right? Sorry. Look at those hands gripping things well. I'm not weird, you're weird. I'm just kidding. I love you guys. Yeah, resolve. Anyone attacking? Oh, he's out. He's done. That's so sad. I wanted to cascade stuff. And then next turn, I would have had a Profts and a Flow of Knowledge. I would have put like +8/+8 on one of these guys. We could have put O'Hare Cassim down. And then I could have just put a Vaultborn. I guess they didn't hit any lands, so. Bruni Man, you were right. This is the easiest format ever. Everyone sucks. Oh my goodness. When is this over? Opponent, where did you go? Tempest, this is the perfect time for that song. Shoot. Oh my god, it's so late, you guys. You're such a bad influence on me. And by bad, I mean excellent. I love y'all. Super Nick, #1. Ends tomorrow? Okay, so we got time. We got time. Vivi is a horrifying prospect to see, by the way, for this one. Free mulligan? I'll take it. Wow, can I hit a blue land at some point? Let's see how this goes. That's pretty cool, a Vivi deck. It's pretty degenerate. Pretty degenerate stuff. Yeah, I know. Huh. This is a weird deck. I like it though. Sorry, this is a weird card, but I like it. Okay. What 1-mana spells do they have? The Ozolith. Cool. Oh, you can move counters onto another creature. Like Vivi. That's frightening. All right, we're gonna go ahead and secretly choose a land card. Yeah, we'll just do this. Get this little otter down. Should we? Let's choose a land card. I don't want to miss it. Okay. Yeah, we'll get in there. And hopefully we can hit a ramp spell. That's what we're really looking for. Okay, maybe we'll do this one here. Vivi, no, don't do this. No, this is such a well put together deck. Get out of here. I don't want to deal with this. No. The rooms are brilliant. Okay, I want a ramp. So we're doing this. He's got prowess. Cool. Mana drain. No. Should I mana drain my own spell? Sad. Get in there. Get in there, bro. Dead. Okay. Oh, now we can put the counter on VV. What a mistake. What a mistake. Doot doot doot. I didn't hit any of my ramp pieces this game. Maybe I should have mullied one more time more aggressively. Gossip's talent is such a good underplayed. Oh, it's 15 hours. Okay, well, I don't think we're gonna get that done. Depends on how this game goes, but so far, Brainstorm. So far, Vivi's a 2-5 coming in hot. This is a cool card. It's just too slow. I mean, it was too slow. I don't know what new standard is like. I'm down like, anyway, maybe we'll hit mana here. Do 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 do. I'm starving too. Okay, yeah. Now VV has 4 mana to give. I'll just save the 3 damage here. Nah, you can do the damage. It's fine. Maybe I can trick her or something next turn. All right. Let's cascade into something good, I hope. Some kind of spell, some kind of... No, this is terrible. It's a spree card. All right, we're out of here. This was a good game, or whatever. I was down 1 blue mana. We didn't hit any of our ramp pieces. We'll just try again. 15 hours, like you said. We got out of the easy queue and they put us in the hard queue. Guild Kingpin. What is this? What are these cards? That's the other issue, is I just don't know what the hell is going on ever. Until the end of turn, that player can't cast spells. You can look at the top card and you can play the top card. Holy crap. What an insane card. That's so cool. All right, let's start cascading. Yes, give me that dragon sniper. What a killer. Whenever I attack, it can't be blocked. Whenever I deal combat damage, I can blink it. Maybe I should put this in my Leviathan deck. All right, I'm not doing anything else with the mana, so... Let's go, Dragon Sniper. You can't be blocked. Get in there, do the damage. You're so brave. All right. Doubling season will be cool, I guess. Midnight Clock, cool. Opponent, why are you doing cool stuff? I love Midnight Clock. All right. Wow, deck. Oh, I can only cast it as a... Why can't I see the top of this? Oh, it's because of what it says. I see. All right, well, we're going to do that. Try to cascade into something good here. Decent because of the death touch on my Dragon Sniper. Pretty cool little find. Yeah, that's right. I like how it targets on its own. It's nice when it's automatic like that. Opponent has a free flash ability. It costs 1. Oh, the clock taps for mana. Okay. Sure. I guess no attacks. That was a cool little flash card Mr. had. Okay, he's three mana spell. Cascades into a... This is like a rogue deck? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, I don't have time to read all this stuff. But that looked like a crazy turn, if you ask me. Nature's Rhythm. I can't pay for this. Terrible Cascade. I feel like his attack back is going to be pretty serious. Next turn we can play Bonnie Paul. That's pretty exciting. Okay. Big spell. Okay. At the beginning of your upkeep. So I'm going to bounce him off at the end of next turn. Die. Mill 2 cards. 3 steps ahead, no big deal. He gets a counter. Okay. Okay. I want to play Bonnie Paul because it'll cascade into something huge, but I don't want him to play my stuff. So what do we do here? Whatever, we just go for it, I guess. I don't know what to say. Flow of knowledge. No, I do not want to draw 2 cards and discard 2 cards. It's sweet of you to try, though. Oh yeah, that happens. Yeah, that's fine. No, we're gonna leave that shitty card for his dude to deal with. Oh no. Crap. Oh, but now that I put that land in play, I can bounce a stupid dude. Beginning of your upkeep, choose target opponent. Until end of turn, that player can't cast spells. Can I do it in response to his thing? Let's find out. So in response to that trigger, I'll do this. And I'll cascade into nothing, probably? Oh. Did I break the game, or maybe he has a response? Okay. Full control's off. Obviously can't cascade into 0. There's my deck, buddy. Look at all this stuff I have. If I can hit an Oko, that'll be pretty great. We'll have a good laugh. All right. I don't know what this is. You may cast this card from your graveyard. Okay. Flash and flying. Return target non-land permanent opponent controls his owner's hand. Oh, he killed my cow. And he did a cool little fly thing. Neat. That was unfortunate. All right. Face down card. Can't be blocked, can't be blocked, can't be blocked, can't be blocked, can't be blocked. Mill 2 more of my cards. Get those lands out of here, baby. Venture into the dungeon. I don't know what any of this stuff means. When you get to the end of the dungeon, oh, you just get little bonuses every time? That's fun. Okay. Well, let's play this, I suppose. Okay, we can commit a crime. That's exciting. Sure. It's gonna get shuffled away anyway. No. I'm exhausted, you guys. I'm sorry. We're gonna cut this out as soon as we're done here. What does this do? Draw a card? Okay, I'll just do this at the beginning of next turn so I can spiral. Power 3 can't be blocked. Okay, he can block my other ones. This guy's got Death Touch, eh? We're gonna do this. I guess he's the guy. We'll get this on the battlefield. All right. And I'm gonna use this and this next turn. Okay, that's enough then. Let's cascade, baby. Utopia Sprawl, sure. What a crazy... There you go, blue. Perfect. What a cool little card. Trash the town? Alright. Maybe we can kill them next turn. I don't know how much damage you can put out all of a sudden here. I'm gonna counter the spell. I'm gonna get a land from my graveyard. You can put him back in your command zone if you want. Yeah, you suck. Cascades into a thief. Cool. All right, he's got a lot of unblockable creatures, but we're gonna have some trample-y stuff, so. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, the Ancient Imperosaur would have been really nice. Okay, can we kill him this turn? I don't know. I guess it depends on the top deck. These two would have been really nice cards. Okay. He gets one of those. Oh, this town. A now illegal card, believe it or not, guys. If I cast this for the spree amount, will it cascade just that much? I think it will, right? How do we double things? I guess we get in there. Cannot. Cascade is just mana value. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. So this is the good cascade trigger. So what we'll do is we'll bounce this guy. And why not bounce two of their things, actually? Now that we're talking about it. Two of their blockers, let's get them out of here. Right, because I have the mana. All right, I committed a crime. There's a land. Cascade into 4. Sure. Give me that Marwyn the Nurturer or whatever. What does she do? Sapsunin, that's a good card. Can I get it out? Let's attack with everybody. I'll make sure he can't be blocked this turn. We get Sav in our hand. We get a land down. We'll see how they do blocks. Okay, okay. So we're going to trample counters, draw cards. This has got to be the damage, right? Is it enough? Is it enough? I think it was enough. Life gain? No? Hey, we did it, guys. We beat the shit out of them. We fucking can't be stopped. We're an unstoppable killing machine. Oh my god. The opponent's sitting there just...
User death imminent.
Oh my god. Oh no, don't hurt me, no. But we're gonna hurt them. They're hurt. They're very hurt. Okay. at the risk of running a very uninteresting stream, let's do one last one, and hopefully it's not VV. Another cheap deck. Maybe we can do it. Simic for the win. Thank you very much, Bruni, man. I think you saved me because I would have cast the wrong spell the first time. God, I want a green though. I want a green, please. Perfect. This is such a good hand. This is such a good card. Trash the town for the win, guys. That free. Who's excited to see my dragon sniper again, by the way? You guys excited to see the dragon sniper? He's coming out next turn. The ramp is good. If you hit your ramp pieces, the augury is for Sapsoon. I don't know, this is scary. This isn't a 1 mana. Lord of the Rings has such a distinct aesthetic, and it's so beautiful. Love it. We're gonna get shellacked here, is my suspicion. As good as I am, this just feels a little aggressive. We'll have to see. Maybe we'll get lucky and hit a, whatchamacallit. Oh, no. I really wanted my dragon sniper, not my spree card, dude. Okay. Ew, I picked up a 3 steps ahead? That's the worst. It's the worst. Alright, guys. No. Alright, what's going on here? What do we got? A Goldvein pick? No, don't create a treasure token. Don't create 2 treasure tokens. Will it create 2 treasure tokens? I'm excited to see. Yeah, that's really excellent. Alright, this is basically if we hit a land drop, each spell costs 3 more except during its controller's turn. Oh, okay, I see. No flash spells allowed is what it's saying. Okay. Cascade, that's not bad. I'll take it. Okay. Next turn, I'm hoping to play O'Hare Castlum. I'm hoping this stays unmolested. I don't know about that, though. What is going on here? Okay, his spell was useless, thankfully. Oh, gets +1/+1 for each other creature you control. Oh no, do I have to trade my Rattleworm for Cloud now? Will it get +2/+2 for each other creature? That's crazy. I don't understand what just happened. Why did that happen like that? Shit. Okay. No flashing my Rattleworm, no. He's pretty good at sniping dragons. He's the dragon sniper. I don't know what that attack was about, if I'm being honest with y'all. I don't know if I want to race this dude. We can, let's... Ugh, I hate this though. Because it won't cascade big, right? But I need that dragon unmolested. Okay, yeah, I do not want the Spiel Pierce, thank you. Man. One of them in my hand and the rest on the bottom, eh? Well, I want the land. That's what we went digging for. Yep. Okay, we got these 3 now. Can't do much with them. Can I race this? Cannot race this, can I? I'm gonna try. 9 damage is not nothing. He's got little weenies everywhere. And I just have to hit a blue land off the top and I can play the Regent or Bonnie Paul for some blockers. Let's see how much damage he can pump out with this Survivor. Oh, it's just for strike, it's not double. Muriel, she doesn't have haste though, does she? We'll see. Oh no, the stasis snare is a devastation. So we just need a blue land off the top, which considering how much we've dug would be very upsetting if it didn't show up. He had enough to pay for the ward. All good. If we can get this blue land, oh my god, can we do some fun bouncing? But if we can't, I think it's over. Mother effer. Okay, I think we're done here, right? Let's see what we cascade into. A cliff top lookout, okay. I think we're done here. Maybe. Let's see how much damage we can prevent. This is gonna make a lot of tokens. We're gonna need a crazy way out of this. Man, just imagine. Okay. +2/+2. Create that many soldier artifact tokens. My god. Okay. Doesn't have trample. Okay. Still doesn't have trample. He's gonna draw a card. Cool. Alright. Is this lethal? Can I stop this? Okay, that's a lot of tokens. You can go ahead and chump that, buddy. That poor clifftop lookout, that frog just got absolutely blasted. Okay, well, we couldn't hit our blue land. Pretty hilarious. Let's try to get him in. Oh, he lets me hit him for 7? Is this guy nuts? Okay. A land. Okay. Oh, we did hit our blue land eventually. Not eventually enough. I think we can all agree. Well, let's cascade into the ever-flowing well. All right, we're done here. Not bad. There were probably spells we might have been able to hit. Yeah, sure, that was fun. Ugh. All right, guys. It's 5 in the morning. I am calling it. I will finish this on my own tomorrow afternoon. But I want to thank everybody for coming here, for showing up, for being wonderful people. I don't know where my music went. I'm so sorry. I love streaming. I'm new to it. It's been such a blast getting it done. It's so nice having all of y'all here. Please feel free to join the Discord. I believe that is the link. Come on in. We're spreading memes. I'm having my boy LoJack look at it, fix it up a little bit. So yeah, it should be a good time. There shouldn't be any reason I won't be on tomorrow, but it will be late. I'll probably be on closer to 1:32, and we'll take it right till 5 and try to grind up all the way to Mythic if we can, or at least Diamond 2 or something. We'll make some progress on these dailies anyway. Thank you so much for joining me as always. Let's raid out to someone. Let's raid out to someone on Twitch, maybe someone a little bit smaller, maybe someone who could use a few viewers, and we'll go from there. Because no one that I
don't even know how to play this dog shit.
Okay. That was funny. Let's take a look at Magic the Gathering and see who's playing. See if there are any smaller channels that could use a little help, if that's cool with everybody. Oh, 3,000 viewers, man. Things are crazy. I need to play that Gruul deck that Else beat my butt with too. Should we visit? Does anyone have any recommendations for raids? I don't think so. Let's go introduce ourselves to DeFore, shall we? He seems very friendly. Did I do that right? Did I do that wrong? I will figure this out, I promise, guys. Shh. Thank you for joining me. Have a great night.
right, be right back.
Lovely. Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Just pissing and shitting.
Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Dreamt to water or something.
Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
He treat up